Wednesday, the 18th of November 2020, and approximately 22 minutes gone past 1500 hours GMT. Here we are once again on that very unique, exceptional, and beautiful platform where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come around to figure out what we should be doing in our own small ways, medium, big ways, wherever we may find ourselves, to make Ghana a very beautiful place. When we talk about Ghana becoming a very beautiful place, it simply means you are presenting what is needed to make Ghana a very beautiful place. As I said yesterday, we all have an idea as to the Ghana that we would want to live in. Here we come to figure out the steps, the various approaches, actions that we need to take in order to let that beautiful Ghana that we have dreamt of, or we are dreaming of, become a reality. It's as simple as that. That is all we come here to do. And this program is running live on our 24 radio, our Brabapa radio, and our 24 radio GH. For those watching on Facebook, our 24 radio UK, or on YouTube, our 24 TV. Do not forget to hit the subscription button and the notification bell as well. I would humbly welcome you to this very beautiful program this very day. And she has from Kesiana de Mudo and come out. Maybe I will be out of a video no at a 24 radio, a Brabapa radio, and a 24 radio GH. Casafidi eso. So Facebook on swat, nature seminars are okay in a war a 24 radio TV. And I say YouTube on so a 24 TV. Now, yeah, my room say Facebook over like it, no follow. Now, YouTube also there, you subscribe and you hit the notification button. Why? And then, ya buy a better acquaint you so. You may dear no, I just get to heavy. Name a basse ye marco near can want someone, you may dear Cassia pa. And say, ye nim say Ghana na ya can't want someone and no any ya. Say Ghana no, and no one in the nature say. Say ye per se Ghana a year, and yet yan I was here the way ye did who you ma no my Ghana no and fat then to my pa ifra. And if say ye jitum say the days, alright, in inverted commas, on your hope on to manna a free slow na a man for in ya be a dear. If those days are gone, dear, and yet nature say. Ya ewo se yehwehwe ekwan a ye betumi afa na de yehwehwe no yensa atumi aka in fact jumedie ne so eso esan say eyewo just the individual na ya ji atum say wo ne Ghana no onko akra say ye ka say ye ho adura enema bibre ho no mu a ugitum say utusini ewom say ye ka say ye ho adwuma as an individual, meaning say a better kakran sana, or what me who say, yes, I am fully fit to deliver the needed requirements for that very beautiful Ghana that I want. And he Nisana Tiadia, and just say, Jitum say, a human, a son. Na a human, a so said, ye crampa, a yenipa nebeye, and it's not done in there, you know, near ba. Na in kakran kakra, ye nane. The awesomeness na ada ewo ye mu no ye nane the honesty na ada ewo ye mu no ye nane pain na ewo ye mu no nse se pain no ehye ye mu a emaye ntimi nko ye nim esan say if there is pain. Now you're dwelling so much on the pain, we are not getting so much from the learning. And ye nanis are pain na ewe imuno. Na yet mama learning I debe adedi ye ba ha se ya ye ba benane eye patriotism like brofo patriotism ye benane saa de no ewo yemu no ada ewo yemu eni ba bia ewo yemu ada enti ye be pe kwaya ye betimi afa na ye insight ya adwene no na ye insight ya koma se de be ya de wo se ye ema o my Ghana efa ne ntoma pefra no yetimi aye de be aye se ye hunu se yen ana o my Ghana si ye naso yes me ene wo wa uti be bia wo bia ya na Ghana no esi ye naso yen ana wo se ye create the future that we want to have for our dear nation na onyansafo kase bi e kan sem bi o say you cannot trust any other future more than the future that you yourself know you have created. And see, when we are able to create that Ghana that we want, we are certain say this is what we are going to be having. The Koba said we leave the creation of that Ghana to other people to do it for us. What then will happen? And say they will also create the Ghana to suit their taste. And if we leave things simply in the hands of our politicians, they are going to create that Ghana that is suitable for their lifestyle. If we, you, me, everybody, we decide to take the mantle and then create that future that we want, so we are going to be creating that Ghana that we want, suitable to our taste. The same thing that me say, yabaha, ye nyina, yabe ye huedro, ne ye hu, de was ye, emo my Ghana, efa nentumapa ifra. So what your name said the doctors is adding to all the way in Roehampton, and Atena, etia need ya nature say Papa Smiling. Mitina A24 radio anemu ene dan so metunchi mu odene de mu pipa ene ma som na yinyina yento A24 no so ai kakra here and there de was ye e ma my Ghana e fa de ntoma pefra no yetumi aye na enkunimdie kese aye de be aba omanimu amaye ene said the wani tua no wukwa da bia no ye questions and answers version of Bamaso na aha ye nyina ne se yebusebuse ya hunsimfo baako mienu miensa na yebobo ho se asemba obi wo hono mo a se da ya de bia meka no obefa no from the spiritual angle obi wo ha obefa no sa obi nso wo hono mo a asem wa aba no obefa no the psychological angle no no so ordinary view wo ho aba obi nso ebefa no physical angle ene se ka se ti say no ensa for argument's sake ensa ahodo a yeton wo ye my Ghana mu no edoso a obi badwen ho say ade we say what is it go what said the enuanom nkumai enom na asefo yi impact bay and physically we will be having on themselves as they grow up. Now from there no we should also be asking now if they have such impact on them physically ebi kidneys ebe ho beka ebi liver ho be ebe do we have arrangements and I say the health services we have to be able to cater for some of these things that will be happening to them after consuming so much of a particular product. Obiane baby obesi idebe ahwe no ebi ni mo hono mo a asem no ba they will be looking at it from the financial perspective. Say amanfo kra ennom nsa bibira yinim se ensa no ama omo diska na eto de ebe affect economy no economy ni be de ebe konanim na in the long run no anya bia niam ebe ba no do we have the cash flow to cater for all those particular problems ana akoye say free SHS abeto honom enuanom bebre ehwe no socially a omo hu say aban no wa bomodin papa is say as is being stated no enuanom bebre ewo honom a abusua ebotom nhyeda enye solid sa they feel said they will be able to afford putting their children through our secondary system. And free SHS the very ones who view things from the social perspective, omeniaji papa nyasem kitwa omeniaji. Well, other people may be looking at it from even the psychological perspective. A honor be a webusa say, what exactly are these people being taught, right? Is it something that in the long run we are going to be benefiting of it? And I say just because you say and you know be a omuntimintia or school fees in a yet me tria amo woman, it is enough. Financial for no ebeba no one so say how long, how many years, and you bet me a society we see mu either way. Ama I continue to run for our dear nation. Are we having enough resources to be able to continue running this program? And now one say if you grab it him na oma match the psychological impact from this free SHS. No matter who say in future emofra go through this particular program come 10-15 years time whatever returns we're going to be making from them it is going to make up from what we are spending on them. And the question is a dozen and will be asking be or the babiano ye bobo ho obeka bi na obi akabi na onso aye debe wakabi ayo na onso aye debe wakabi ye nyina yakeka bi ne yakabo mu a ne aye debe ne afemu aba ye the democracy eye adwuma eye ka mamen kabi obi abeka bi na emom no wo ka adwen kese kwan so sabepepe entina oba ha ne amount bama so no waje so adwen kese no pe eni. That is all we need. Inti mema akwaba na ye kwa akutie nwum ba akwa bai tie nwum ni wie ni ye ba na kire se ya tie sikwan no so a 0208 144 8180 0044208 144 8180. United States and Canada 315 4063 315 4063. Abefo Skype no A24 radio ebomba akope wate A24 radio na so obe pese ye WhatsApp line no ho ana obe send onso message aba se yemo ana se yankin kama wa 004474 4074 5244 004474 4074 5244 eno ene ye WhatsApp line with the message eba kin kama ana se ode voice note mpo eba ho a eno so abefo technology ye de nema fefani ehun sa abun si aide be yabo ama obia aide be atibi fefefe kama we simply want to learn from ourselves. So they are that mekano we have deposits of knowledge in each other, and to draw on that deposit of knowledge it demands you to ask a question. Now we busa sa question na de wonim no na ode ehun anu yi de be ba na onso aye de be onso wasua bibi fefefe ewo mu na ye nyina aye de be yakoyenim kama enti enko tie nwum ba akomre na enwum ni si yeba said mama was watching no questions in the baby wa ha bebusa na emom onso fa de no bra fa de no bra na ye nyina kakra yem build upon what we already have. Na mene kwaku Eduardo kasa na me ka kire uncle kwaku say epokura nso ye de be etogum, and irrespective of whatever you think you may know, there is still more to know. Enti mo afidie na ha ya enyim free ha da bi enyim free ha na short questions no so to ono wate short to ono na enwum yisi ni e ba na enkomo kakra e ho nom eye nsɛmfua kakra abɛtɔ yɛ pono yi so a yɛbɛtumi ayɛ dɛ bɛn abusa no yɛahyɛ aseɛ abusa na nso wode wodeɛ no nso yɛ dɛ bɛ ɛɛba na nsa ne yɛbɛtie nnwom no koraa no wei deɛ yɛmfa yɛnwɛhyɛ well to anuanom a ɛwɔ ɔdɔn saa ne yɛfrɛ no meboa ɔdɔn na market na sɛ nkra bɛto dwa sɛ mahu mfoni no biara nso kama ɛkyerɛ sɛ ogya kɛseɛ paa atɔ hɔ no mu a ashop so bɛyɛ sɛ ahanan sɛ 400 a yɛdeɛ bɛyɛ ahye ɛwɔ ɔman Ghana mu saa mpɛmpɛ nsuo yɛ ayɛ deɛ bɛyɛ yɛka sɛ enti no anuanom a who have been affected by this fire no yɛbɛma mu nyinaa yɛakɔ yɛma mu yɛakɔ asɛmi no sɛdeɛ mekaeɛ no aba sei no anuanom bi ɛbɛfa no sɛ de biara obi bɛka sɛ de biara ogya sɛmi yɛka ho asɛm. Are we doing what is needed for us to be able to prevent some of these things? And one of the things that many people express concern about how emergency service fire sometimes if there is a way the way our shops are built now a way they will be able to get water right in the center baby potia ade ne ye be koso no we nyina aye niam bi a e wo se ye de be yebusi ye ho you see se ye bebo mpaye se Christopher ama me boa ye bebo mpaye na ya ka kire Nyankopon se e ma wo magya enye de be ento ana ogya enhye baby a ye adwuma nanso you never know as long as the good can happen, no, the bad can equally happen. But the question is, how prepared are we to be able to keep balance when such things happen to us? And you janko ensure ya dia ya tenen kan enkrofo bi wo hono ma won pe kra won pe for so many reasons ensure wo mom pese o meti sensu ebeto especially ewo Accra impotemu bi o mom pe kra. And see, in fact, in so dear, enkaya de pa without the rains, a better na ye new bay, ya watano. We need the waters. Yens you no come apart. Emily Chairman soon talk akusumo na yenya issue kakra debe ewo ho. Kobon home pie, kama. And in so dear debe a whom here, papa, a whom here. Here and probably see a tinsuo and cram potemwa na bibi ye de be ya ye woman per se woman betty ensue se ensue ye de be ba abeto enti e wo se etimi ye de be ebusi e ho san same way every now and then say e kwan be so preventive measures be ana ye put in place said de be ya da chi bi no sa na ma we say no ebeba ya ho beto ye enka yen kese said ya moaboa ye ho inkuti enyumra ye ba so will certainly continue we dey keke kabobu was say wa mambobuka kan kotomabe ye nkomra ye ba beto alcohol no so wa mambobuka kan not na brother is not no me I said I'm a pen na me wo every was that rap I wanna watch it to one and woman was this as a no abai Senye will be very onyamye wo
into Junuyan son. Nipa, what's the Bararian? Unyamye wo into Junuyan son. What's the Bararian? Unyamye wo into Junuyan son. If you pass once, I'm a binaya. Unyamye wo. Senya wunyana ke kana honsamna. Unyamye wo. Senya wunyana dinisiru bobiyemin. Unyamye wo. Sabaya sasa santa me. Neja no kunzin wansu bi. Sewu wunya bekada mepena sam. Nanso wakume muno yotan. Yana yeni na zona mimparani. Ewune jabra no go through ni na san no do fa eso the blood. Yana yeni na zona mimparani. Akwana ebeda zinyi papa dunya ni jai. Onyamye wo. Wani na me bode pakasampa. Preaching. What did I born there? Because I'm Panatonium. Oh, my God, I remember myself. Now, so I could remember your time. Then I really in a zone, I'm in Piarayan. I won't interview you now. Unyamye wo. Ofeni pa ya ohun sesegbe. Unyamye wo. Antoto sabaka makama mwe. Neja masum tono. Azna maye wo munia. Azna maye wo dasanyi. And then I'm not a come on some ginger. I want to have a dozen for dinner on the jay. Onyamye wo. Azanamayo munia, even Azanamayo Philippa, and then I'm not a sema bravo my ginger. I want to have a dozen for dinner. Onyamye wo. Connections. I hope we get so good to nourish some blood. One is in a border, Pacas and Panatonium. Missy, one is a border, Timothy, pretty. One is a border, Pacas and Pa. I was a son of a was a man as a car. One is a border, Pacas and Pa. I was a son of a man as a way. When I'm here.
ɔman no bɛyi na emu ɔmanfo bra ɛna ɛbɛkyerɛ ne tenten ne tietie mu nyinaa ɛno no nti sɛ afei no wapue mu wɔ ha deɛ ɛwɔ sɛ ɔman no yɛ temamufoɔ anaasɛ ɔman ma yɛyɛ na ɔman Ghana ɛfa ne ntoma pefra no ɛno ana yɛaba sɛ yɛba na yɛaba abɛyɛ ɛna ɛwu kwada nti ɛyɛ questions and answers version of Bama so aha ne ɛma ho kwan ma asɛmbusa bi a ɛda wakoma pono so no wobɛbusa na obi nso deɛ a wobɛbusa no sɛ wɔ ho nimdeɛ a mfa ne yɛ tirimɔden saa why mɛmfa mmɔ yɛ aborɔ na nso aba abɛyi ano kama na yɛtumi ayɛ dɛ bɛ akɔ yɛnim fɛfɛɛfɛ abrante pa fire waba ahoma no so nti yɛnkɔ ahoma no so na yɛma fire akɔ aba and the fire mute ho fire na fire free and the fire and the fire chief
and the baba
hey Obana Vigate Obana
good
me too good na keke kabobo waso onyame ahu waso onyame ahu was it fire was nyame ahu what you say na sɛ onyankopɔn ehu a right fire sɛ onyankopɔn hu a wobɛtumi aka nneɛma wobɛhu akyerɛ
hu a
sɛ nyankopɔn hu a sɛdeɛ wo si tie sɛ fire sɛ nyankopɔn ehu paa ɛdeɛ ne deɛ na wobɛhu wobɛtumi aka bi akyerɛ
ɛyɛ me fire chief
woyɛ fire chief sisi wo fire
obehu nyama bebree na edi kan obum sɛ nɔkorɛ ne ba fire masesa
okay wasesa
ade baako obehu no obehu obehu sɛ masesa aba obehu sɛ ade baako a na ɛfɛ ne nyansa akwanim
okay onye bi aka ho
obehu sɛ nyansa akwanim papa
okay
menya bi aka ho na akwanim no I say primary secondary and tertiary
okay
on says ya me fi secondary akọ tertiary na obehu sɛ ade baako a manse yeje inyaaya no me so me de no 8 mpo a menya bi courageous me obi a me akudu for me courageous obi a akudu for Okache Joshua Moses na kache Joshua say yes na yanam nti obi a say we yanam we have to be courageous fantastic quality ya mfengo kini no one is born courageous no
ose ya de one na yemfango mu de he
yemfango
all right
a quality that you have to adapt or be imparted into. Idea yemfango. Any human being is born into fear. Inti don't be exceptional ho. Akoda ya wo na wansu no. We different. Undum pananka do no ho. The nya wo pe na usu pe, e usu rade, inti na usu. I don't know whether you understand it.
Inti usradia na usu mebwa.
Na didn't know usu.
See, on say you tears of joy bi ho wan hu da.
And also in terms there is a session.
Okay.
On the media na me kan kuma do kasa. Na me bina so. On say papa ye ne ho ofe. Me special for yi. Omo e kama pa. Baba hu oba bi no ye extra kama or exceptional case.
Okay.
On am say no.
Matase.
In the book we am kind was Moses was the only living being as a man that was described beautiful. And then Moses not home papa in the ultimate got so handsome. What's no? In the exceptional case.
Okay. All right.
In the nipa be a room. You come to an environment that you don't know. O papa woni no unu maame. Nurse ni mpo so e Ghana ni wa na no puti no te ho. You are in that in the trained midwives to be adaptive and welcoming so that case no in study be ho. Who are to Africa soon more the first 30 minutes no. Who are to advanced countries are soon light because of the midwives and those who are around. What do you correct?
See.
Oh, Papa's married.
And on my research can see.
Oh, Papa's married. Now, unim say, yang Ghana. Mo ma ba ha na nsen no. E na wo asesa, wo ye ko akọ a okọ obi. Tieni ye. First no, obi a wanya 80 years eba sister be ka kero. Obi ko wa ma adwuma. Be na bi anko. Ma adwuma. People have realized that even when other people that you love are around that, it reduces your pain. You know this. Me sign this. In the ukunu no, egina ho, o papa, o mame, and oba no na down for pagina ho. It reduces the pain. Common psychology. I don't want to go into this today. There are so many important things to talk about. Even though this is important, you know, but I was trying to express that point well to you. Say, courage, we master it when we come here, or when we are growing, or we are developing. A master, we have a master.
Now, said the OC can, you know, everything that we are born with, you know, say, Yabahasi na, Yaba master, as we carry on, we come to master one.
A polished, a developed.
Okay.
A woman now be developed. No, it's a smell. You or that. They have to develop it. Scent. Into a kunkolano. First scent na your mammy are form. Into a tin counts and mammy.
That's right.
Nany one do. Yes, and would develop into. Come out those qualities better than human being. Oh, I'm ready that a better topic. No, into those things are already with you. Mona my science. Takako and him saying I get the 34. On say your default apps near you.
Default.
I don't know what that, but say on say we talk about me phone ya apps do also that. If we also a control app, I have to download it.
That's right.
Inti near also that no. You can use it and then develop it or polish it. But near this no. I say no. We download any of the master no so now we download
okay
one download you want to use into courage idea you have to download it it's not within you
na fire said they will can in obi so beka say share to come through that small hole no uti kakraka we kura na courage also
Baba,
me too.
Misano, also, my profane kakra, and then when you're Friday.
See, I want
to take your permission and then apologize to audience.
Polishing now, listen, polish it. Who has
a polish it, Papa, for apology. Any, you saw Kakana, and say, Mr. Small boy. 16, 17 thereabout. Because then you can think proper, but we shouldn't get it. I mean, who say, Obiao, now or any kunu, and now I'm saying, Papa, ya deal. I mean, I will be big as you, 2 minutes that. Because I could have the tea into the bell, I won't see. How can this man? That thought never me remove. But you know, Bana baby. Baba, and yet Obani doing, and yet Berman doing. Nature itself, into your own, you. Nature have prepared everything.
Okay.
And that is, to me is miraculous. How Oban Bell within 3 days, 1 week, BBI come on. Technology benefits. Has no ruin that.
Measure say courage, and yet natural. What I say, and yet.
Okay. Something that
fear and natural, I mean, boy.
And they say we mudada. Nti
Okay.
there are certain things that yɛba ha ɛna yɛbɛsua baako ɛne ntorɔ
Who
baako
the
ɛne
NT?
ntorɔ
Koso.
sɛ yɛbɛtwa ntorɔ obi ani hɔ a yɛwɔ no sɛ wotwa ntorɔ the environment ɛna ɛtikyi yɛn for example wofrɛ me no ɔhu sɛ na meyɛ small conference ɔhu
Pepe.
ɛna meka kyerɛ sɛ meyɛ conference mbɛtumi aka kyerɛ sɛ menni hɔ bi a nkurɔfoɔ a me ne wɔn wɔ hɔ no wɔn rehwɛ me wone wɔ sɛ ɔne matwa ntorɔ nti obi wɔ hɔ a ɔsɛ na fa yɛ mpa yɛ sɛ ɔyɛ honest person no ɛne yɛfrɛ no a ɔka sɛ mi nso mbɛka fa yɛ adeɛ no bi nti pressure no a yɛne wɔn wɔ no ɔhu sɛ woanyɛ fast a wɔn bɛsua how they speak from the television. I hope you know that.
That's right, I know correct.
It's what you hear every day. That is what you repeat. Nti nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a how to talk yɛde wɔyɛ but the tone yɛmfa ngo kiri yie we develop it here wɔn na bɛfa wo tone wobɛtie obiara na ɛyɛ wo dɛ anaa no ana wote then you go that way nti sɛ a wɔbɛkasa no ɛyɛ app no wɔ hɔ but tone no how a suale kasa na mewu no ɛno na obisua no wɔ ha papa uti na etu so no sɛ wo na wode baeɛ hairstyle no ɛyɛ nkɔfo na de ma wo papa sɛ hairstyle no nkɔfo na de ma wo
wo deɛ ne ɛtie paa
nti kamenkwaku sɛsia ne ti style na ɛhɔ no nyɛ saa na nyameyɛ no
nyɛ saa na nyameyɛ no
nti papa sumari
ɔnsɛ yɛka sɛ nyɛ saa na nyameyɛ no ne gye sɛ wobɛtumi aka sɛ ɛnyɛ saa na yɛwo na ne tiri no ho te anaa sɛdeɛ because ɔnsɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi wɔ hɔ nom a dabi ɔnsɛ tiw yɛnyɛ ne sɛ ɔnsɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi wɔ hɔ nom a wɔn ba a enwi kura ni wɔn tiri ho so onim saa wɔn ba a ana wɔn menya nwi so ɔhun yade nsi teɛ nti ɛno no wobɛka sɛ nyame na ɛde maa no anaa sɛ nyame na ɛde maa no
nti ɔwɔ the possibility to have the hair the facility have been already provided ɛna meka no app nti wahu zoom no ebinom tumi de yɛ no bebree cameras na ɛwɔ phone so no ebinom tumi de yɛ no bebree me deɛ me de twa picture kɛkɛ meboa so the possibility of the camera is there nti anything yɛfa no extension no wona ade bɛka ho nti hair no deɛ yɛma no provision a ɛsɛ enwi ne ba ebi a aduane bi ɔmaame diiɛ nsɛm bi ɔmaame nomyɛ nsuo bi ɔmaame nomyɛ no ɛna ama ɛti na mfu mɛma bebree wɔ hɔ a sɛbisɛbi wobɛma ama yɛ ɔmo na ɔmo yɛ bɛda mpo a ɔmo mfa ɔmo nsa ntwitwi so ɛne nyinaa na wobɔ akwadaa nsakola wɔde ase wɔ
wo deɛ ne ɛtie kɔ so
nti nneɛma bebree wɔ hɔ a ɛyɛ sɛ woyɛ nneɛma bebree ɔn sɛ ɔbaa nyɛ mɔ sɛ mekɔndɔ wei ɛnyɛ ɔno nkwa na ɔnam at this point in time nti ɔyɛ 2-in-1 and the child at that point is calling for different things nti response ne bɛyɛ no bɛma na aba as it's supposed to be ɛduro bi wɔ anyɛ sɛ maame no nom because ɔnom a ɛbɛyɛ afɛte akwadaa no onim no akɔnom
ase
ne nyinaa ka those things no akwadaa bi wɔ ne a wɔn anya default kakra ɛnyɛ saa na nyame bɔɔ no nyame bɔɔ obi perfect ato yam but how wabɛtɔ hɔ ne condition no a o maame bɛfa wo no and that's why women and mothers are very special because if you see yourself complete na say o maame wɔyɛ n'adwuma yie sɛbisɛbi wama ɛkekan bi ama wo nti nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a ɛyɛ yɛn nkurɔfoɔ yɛbɛto wɔ mu hu a yɛkɔ yɛ namfoɔ ɛna esua fi wɔn nkyɛn yɛ papa no nɔkorɛ ntorɔ wɔn obi a n'ani yɛ den yɛmfa ho obi a yɛn nyinaa yɛbo yɛwo yɛ saa but as you come those you see things that you hear can make you to be wild or soft ha de te no nti ɛno ne yɛfrɛ no yɛn environment yɛka environment ɛnyɛ quiet those people that you are living in that's your environment nti papa ɔno ma mekasa fuck off you get up, grow to also use the word. Oh, how did it go?
Now,
No,
fire. What's the matter?
yeah.
What's the matter? What about CC? Let's put this one out. So that we are possibly in the own soon no. Overshare our home kama. I'm say, yeah. So they okay, you know, accent, you know, one when ya, one may pick from TV, right? Now, and then you know there are so many, you know, children are. Ọmụ nche koraa na bia ya to tablet aye de be de ama wo mo ebi wa ye ma ọmụ phone kitwa bi na ọmụ games ni bi wo ho no mo I think say there is a way of you chatting up with other people so wo ho no nti what then happens ni say ya na pedophiles na asefo no say they log on into the same game right and in the chat no say the F words ya na we use you know they can be teaching them all those things and these children will be seeing these things and then to be who are no almost ya there be almost so kabi na bia okra wonder say a hemfa and a there be almost ya and all those things no they need to be checked so they wouldn't have any undue influence on them.
I mean so ka to now where the bo ha menteo me yere no da na me mpo me use da what the hack
there where the be
hack what the heck what the heck or what the heck and it is bibi sikakra na mbete oh nananum what the heck what the heck is the fever inti I didn't ask her and I'm sure that could find a tablet you know inti me tells American Cartoon Network be and OTA that is what they use.
That's right.
Inti that's right. I want to say also teacher and post it okay start is American but you are not American. It is hard with modality.
Yes, more.
Because of that I say oh that is not fair. I know it's not fair. It's not everything that is fair. If you are talking about fairness as you have been taught. But you see it's not everything that now others over class and modality. Oh, inti once my can't catch or be say me bahan one thing I realize that the kids here start with don't be to back at daddy don't be stupid into what I'm say that's what new as once don't be a bit baby when you know don't never help you now academic stupid there are small things to do I say as what kind you check it because that is the environment they have and they will grow out of it. Baba smile. Me no ka say. Eya me gina ha me nkwa ho. Na ndwom bia be simtre. Eya ndwom a e pia na ye koto omoto ayete. Kwa ni saa ne me na still o ma dwen mu. That was my environment. Me ma we no munim. Me twitu ndwom bi na me am say ndwom enzo no maybe you were 7-8 years. Those songs you were hearing they will still be in your memory. One day, they come out. Inti na uko school, they encourage you to read books. But you'll be reading the books. You wouldn't say you are catching the vocabularies.
That's
as
right.
You also want to write or speak the vocabularies that you were reading now through your reading. You know, they will come. Maybe what? That's the environment in reading. And I say Ras Bajoma also. And a professor and so also. Inti papa, my men find need the acquaintance. So, it's in your ras. Na, men won't come off and the children. Na, mincha, professor. Na, papa, I won't come on. Immunity, young
fancy, and one. And yet, me and Chia, a jack see watch it 1 year or say, or control no comment, a good Facebook video, no, so. And Kwame Lucky. Kwame Lucky. Sikaya de money the sweet to Kwame Lucky on also say Utie all the way in Amsterdam. Fire. Owa ne champion say welcome my brother. It is good to hear your voice again. You and say no pena one major man owa ne champion. Wa fe sa na I don't know. Me a very certain say bia enye se wa ma adwuma ne keke na emu asem bia yɛbɛto dwa a na oni ha a wobɛka bi no ɛna na ɛha ɔwɔ ahene
Papa
ɛkyamfo
Smiley, me say enra me ma bre nso mana nipa me ne chat ya che e me me penny white. Me ne chat na Ghana for obirim say my Papa Smiley more recording you know. I'm say he say aki me fire there e ho nya me ro aki e na de ba obebo. I'm say asem a wo kan ke Papa Smiley abakwasi Peter and nesi no. I'm say Papa Smiley na mo say me a prophet. Na me no me a political my catch my to me book and me how the political environment is, especially in our country and some part of Africa. Well, in the Asama, Ebesina, ordinary politician, no me won't say son ebe. There's a milk casting be a bear one. Massy uno. Wouldn't know baby, and conform in the kuno. Once will be a rents near my bay, but menso as a Ghanaian. A part of us. We were person who did no way. Unimza. In any clinical and any biological, a political. Media American a political. Go for me in the coon. Opedini. I remember boat to the moon. Mammy Conedu. Mammy Conedu. A mea massy. Number 1. Number 2. Necufado. Go for me in the coon. Open to moment, what was here. Mammy Conedu. This guy have passed through some layers in our political development. I established whether to me achieve or not is another topic. You now want to go and form a party, or no one to me new as a husband, or no one to me inquire this for. You have break his heart, and can now is the Lord. You determine him, hey mama, and far away. That power is gone from the man. The brother bringing away. The brother because of you, or no neither as a wife. Abaya betri, won't mean 2%. When you're 2%, Bako Ghana. I could do 2% and Bako Ghana. Won't mean 2%. You have destroyed the very foundation. No, that is true. Because of your selfish interest. Number 2, Anakuvado. One me, Papa, your own Canada. And got channel. In those days, I'm not buying them. Or buy a sa, if no matter boom. Was say so we to me a probity accountability transparency or to say another the story is there. I speak of facts. And Okoye was and I'm a blessing. I'm your president. All those things now went to me and complete correction as we can. I'm happy you have come today. Mahama is too corrupt. Papa, are you ready? I didn't support a man. Martin Coffran was here. Now, for your information, McNamee did the whole Ghana, Nipa, on a bonk of Nana, Papaje. And he trusts McNamee than any other Ghanaian. And he said that I regret I never used Martin as my vice in the first place. If you all know, and of course, I'm a man as a running mate first. People don't know that he was a running mate. What can I say? Corruption. You won't be that. Was it, This is what is happening. Hey, I didn't back can ya. Follow up no. Again. Na me kufa do press conference. On the meet the media and can't say. Once around court. Bring me the evidence. I'll go and prosecute myself. Opa. You see Abu. Was some evidence number. Shrag. Omako team Shrag and sa. Figures not the bar in your correct. Opa Shrag figures no. Shrag papa no man ask that figures no so. So that I didn't know who to say why we did no. But maybe the figures no higher into two no institution no. That's a problem.
Now fire. Fire.
See, I'm telling you, because my make a serious statement. Mami, Papa, no, Miss South.
Any casa bear me to do casa.
What happened was that. Obisa Martin, maybe to say, Martin, are you sure? Also, I have the report here. This and that. Me pay no more for me. Me I say, this is the most corrupt thing I have ever seen in my life. I just want to be that. I do not like that. For second video, Tim, Akumano, you have to have. Account. Political is gone. I'm on a beginner. Pentecost for you. Was there even a midnight one? A better minute. These people have killed their man politically. Man, I'm not talking about clinical or biological, political. Kofu two in the kuno. Or then the trust mom betray the guy in time. Corruption pa. Kasi abai we been see that the media they fear them. Come once them. Mr. Manasi, me know ye adwuma over 6 or 8 years he was working with Joy FM. He report I know your government at the time, especially Mahama. He was still working. These people came into office within 6 months. Manasi had to leave office and run away because I can't buy one. They are very dangerous. But don't forget, one of the premises what they convinced Ghanaians was corruption. And the guy who is our president promised that on one prosecute people once there's evidence. And now I'm going to say, and if FIFA, Anka, I Kosita Yantachi, Afanuedi, open corruption with gargantuan evidence, there's no prosecution. Now the only issue Krempa and AJ, I start a court, means and pass the prosecution. Papa, prosecution, they can tape now, man was a bono. First prosecutor on your view, he's just a prosecutor, and my omode adjective, the professor Atoso. What I say, me fire, me this car, it go to the court. Inti, I'm kind of say, this special prosecutor thing is the same thing like their SS concept. Court in the special prosecutor is useless because many medical Ghana 20 billion Ghana cedis or 250,000 US dollars. Special prosecutor, I'll bribe the judge. He's just a prosecutor. You just investigate and go to court. Or court. Want to mean country judges a fashion or could you swim? Judge knows never interpreted the law. Was there as a Marium prosecutor? Evidence and yet enough. So I'm having difficulties to understand you. Case dismissed. Where are you going? Oh, indeed, if indeed the president wants to fight corruption, and yet, a court system, only a lawyer, and that's all ye. On any ordinary person, whether it's a policeman or the agent or whatever you want to call him, go to court. There is sanity. I said, I'm before I announced it. The court system is so corrupt that whatever you do, it will land in the court. Right is issue in Pono. Now when it's okay, I must say, yeah, court. Omakutia, and yet, Omonquan governor go. Makutia. But yeah, as an eye foolish, what are you going to do? Nothing. Court of rule, court of competent jurisdictional rule. Oh, indeed, wishy-washy promise, but you have to honor it. Not Ghana for through perception. Our council into who will be blamed. I am Matnemidu. Matnemidu have come in the mind of Ghanaians as a man of principle. Into or a good seal. Matnemidu Nadano. It is on to me court and look at MPP communicators were even calling for his head because when you were not even special prosecutor, you were going to court yourself. You now have the resources. Oh, sorry, no. I'm a little more banana. Say, my name is yourself. Train. My election koto. Election koto. We are. You have to be a trouble. Yourself, Martin. And apart from this diplomatic communicate between chief of staff and McNamee, party faithfuls are threatening his life. That's when mean not things you know. What the bad donor about Consamado, about Master J or Samado. This is the country that we live in. You see, a tier for a market. Once the catcher said 2 major poker parties. Who don't boom on your arm robbers. But armed, any MPP4. And it's about a robber. Getting. McNamee was operating, doing all sorts of writing, going to court under the NDC. Wait to me, they will hijack you. me on Ada, you leave your job, or you run away from the country, or you keep quiet. Are you serious? It's very, very, very serious. But now, how if it is what go brand say about 6 years ago, we see two people that's the most smart in our podcasting. Nana Kufado. One is Dunketia. I see Dunketia. Forget about all those people tape you have been hearing. I know can't or try a friend McNamara don't fool say, Minia, I know who you are. Or must set your trap. Be careful. I didn't need any. My boy, I'm going to go. What you know for? How can you say the special prosecutor is come to fight corruption? Then the president appoint board of directors in the case in bar. Special prosecutor no into for docket. Say my investigation, me court. No. You have to refer you to the board. Board no penny as not me court. Now, mother. And then the boy has it. In the assume if I buy no, half a docket no. What can you do? You can't go to court because board is steady. Case we in Mount Bank. What can you do? The only thing you can do is to resign. So the whole thing was a trap just to fulfill a political campaign, of which say pen papa, then the special prosecutor let the AG separate from cabinet, give them the resources that they need. Might not be that according to him, even have not been paid for some time. Deputy have not been paid. They needed. How can you do investigation of such level without having an investigators? The investigators need to be trained lawyers with criminology at their background. That investigation 3 according to Onuemuno, must say I have to hire people, private lawyers, to do the investigation for me. Who will pay them? From his own pocket. And you fight corruption. You see? Indeed, as I was having a whole of attack yesterday about McNamara, people were testing me how to respond. They say, say, this is the truth. But he think I'm a man of principle. If I go there, fuck around, I'll go out. No. I'm a Yuzu, Ghanaians. For no cause. Okay? The battle between McNamara and the AG, Abraham almost had established office because it was not making sense. Then you see case in Impono, or no, but you can investigate this. Mekaisa Bombadi, ever check him. My name is no penny, and some more commending. And there are some cases in part you can't do it. Then what is essence? If there are some cases you say you're a special prosecutor, you can't handle it. Americans have over the years used prosecutors. When you're permanent, as MCA, no matter who be a, we genuine. Bipartisan, I'm appointed, Kosibuachi. The case will come out. I'm a special prosecutor. I don't know that Mr. All board. I'm saying I'm bias, maybe. When put the board, there are some cases, all previous governments report an incident or crime committed by government official, not agent, not transfer. On court. We have to wise up. Nansembo and kind of thing. Why you be a work because you go for not make actually go for be say do her or independent minded person, but still we're emotionally attached to this major political parties. When you're dealing with them, you have to be careful. Be a when you could do no can't know where usuro. A quaxiabu. General, me say. No right thinking. Or make it to you. No right thinking member of a country vote for Kufu. Yes, because two things. And I mean, corruption. I mean, friend. About Ben, I buy a man. Friends and family, a dozen Sabanwe. Take no pamba open mamma, Messanama, one book. Say, a here, a Akibubu. Now, me and But our government would not be friends and family. Mr. Besides, I couldn't or MPP, your position when you. Two very man, bro, radio is what addition do my tennis. Would you go to for the blade? Yes, chairman, within 4 years, we join MPP. I know, say, the background, family background, AUP. But he joined the MPP 4 years. Or be a chair. You're ambassador. You know a lot of women that are qualified that have joined the MPP over the years. Would you friends and family? Speaker of Parliament, the back with nine as an MP when you ambassador. Nasa, when your friends and family, I've been better. Oh, into these two things, no. If you are right thinking, Ghanaian, only I can tell you, only 2.5%. We will not vote for them because they have deceived our people. I'm not talking about the economy. I know a debatable. I'm not talking about it. I'm talking about these two important things: corruption, friends and family. Nana, I said with you. Post your man in Africa, maybe you or discuss the president name, President Private Secretary. Now, what I say, direct what I say, the manager of present business, Mr. Who of them, who of us one firm, no firm, who of a partner. Do you know a partner? No. What business has the president that you are managing? President could be ordinary, when you're secretary, and they pay you from the state coffers. You travel and eat free with whiskey attached to it. Oh, indeed, to me, you can say anything. I quote White again, or say, election is a referendum on the incumbent. Indeed, that's some no kind. A so now be Gina, and no be in America for the IMS plan. Once someone kind, a so and an engineer, a judge. Even go every exam, almost say, but you can say, even my own brother, you can say, but the thing is, not when the person who is coming again has also been in power. It's because he deceives us. But I don't want to conclude. At the right time now, people will understand why we don't need even this type of governance. Because the higher liar or bidder and a money. And they are using all the machinery at their disposal to do that.
I see. Now, fire. Yeah, put two things in a little perspective. Now, Yama Ras Badrimbana Bombardie and our Wahine champion, so Emremo. Now, said the Uchi Muno, Yaman Penny or Siciano, one of the things that pushed him, say Omra Bem, corruption, right? Idea na edana koma so pa se obekun amaye ewo o my Ghana na corruption ko no ayesa akwantu you no Jenny ana ye debe ana ye ko na se de wunim no etoda wutu kwan a say especially when you are using a motorway, even not just the motorway crana, when to kwaya, or say making sure say you keep your focus on the road, you are well concentrated, also well concentrated camera, and yes you will miss a junction or a turn, right? And with the boy and kakra taking us back to history, because oh yeah historical kakra fine. Only short memory.
Bombardier or their person by impenism. About it was
a hinfana Osha in the journey to kick corruption out, and I say even not kick it out, reduce corruption. No, where did our president miss the turn or miss the junction?
Personally, really, person be a bit to not to form and a million in one row. And yes, or miss junction from the word go. Papa, me know, put on this army. I made the BF. The man told his followers that I'm not corrupt. I've never been corrupt. And I will never be corrupt. I've never been corrupt before. And I catch a video so recording more. Say, tell me, Jesus Christ simple. And then watch it no. Jesus Christ. Two very much catch when we were discussing that what Tim in of prayer. Or someone catch her. Now the one even was a minister. One fool that. One fool that. In case on person what Tinuan fee. Oh, remember, yeah, a win. Once I remember, if you're not towards on one fear, I don't pay a corrupt that house. That house no to him papa fie bisanza put abrogo e oni papa ni busy am
ya blog nko na utwa blog nko na atimi enya fie
and tie oni busy anom seda tu Nigeria for ya na mto to Nigeria for Japan no for continent anya corruption here day. Look at the repercussion that young Ghanaians who were innocent from this atrocity against the Nigerians are so far at the feet of Nigerians. Ghana must go. Any corruption day. Oh, I didn't tell them as an author. And come about some going to government no because I don't know your source. It's men general got to young so you're corrupt. Abra woman him say that's my kind of corrupt. It's not when he came and on me say it was starting misleading, you know, before he assumed the highest office of our land. By telling Ghanaians that I've never been corrupt before. But even Kufuor government was corrupt and you were in it. Men who will be out against it. Yes, say, Yamba Ghana be as I'm the Benano. We are penning now TV. When our year was secondary school, Fatwaso. Na Ngoda Edinanka.
Bena nkasa de omse se panimu a otena homa ye de ne sekan edwa nanka no ye kan nanka wefo a ye kan ne ka ho bi
onga ho bi ena me the on the same abewe me buye o first na obisa me sa 7 can I be corrupt and I fire you corrupt no e ma me ne so fa do ko kai a and I'm still fire there me corruption is what about 10% na ma was ready sa because me ready ne to I am you coins equity ticket. Okay, circus you
ah me kai pa
when we're discussing about this corruption thing. This man was in government for 8 years. Kufuor government. Oma Kufuor mpo abedmetim the Ghana for say, man corruption no fan cheme. If you are damn prenso. Yes sir.
Pepe.
For them to position him that a man that have not seen corruption, that alone was misleading. And it kept the Ghanaians that Kufuor don't corrupt. Now they were Kufuor me were you know, my Sunday amount several times. Papa you are quite Zongo minister no.
Mustafa.
I don't know yet Nana aid. Or throw a EB echo BBC. Why Kufuor government fail? Okay, I start talking about the Senate.
Yeah, what's an
and holistic corruption now Kufuor ye na. When you define your MPP ni, and he was the A2. What did they try to do? They were trying to try to separate Nana from Kufuor government. But he was in government as a cabinet minister. And yes, sir, at the end was started and we lose focus. No. Or started so bad in a corruption on the bar. Now you know Kufuor no call primaries. And I got to change Yama. And this got also. Emma delegates, no. What did the media say? How much are they way and this for now? And the between the candidate and your corruption a day. And yes, or by genuine. And no abano, imagine himself. No, the guy was a master practitioner in the game. As I'm speaking to you today, in them challenge him 2016, declare his asset. Do you know the asset of the president? Send it to me. I'll read it to our listeners. Buhari and Pamiswanyano will declare an asset. Has a Kufuor been able to declare? This is a guy that get the highest per diem than all the from Gorgeousberg down to Mahama. Udomo per diem bumwa. Why or de na kwanso real man no two per diem. Per diem. And your COVID can make say oh. And I wish the COVID could be there for some time whilst he continued to be president. The highest traveling ever. That have happened. Any corruption a day. Ama, why, yeah, nipa, Bangulufi. Well, you officer say, government traveling can build schools into a season for 4 years. Well, look at normal schools what the government traveling is for Tanzania. Oh, indeed, Papa, I want to differ that they have lost focus. No, from the word go, deception. It deceived the people. Let's talk about friends and family for a while. Once I'm bought as officials, go to the board and you see relatives, lucrative boards, GMPC mention it, and that government appointees. Interpersonally, to justify it, okay? DCG corruption. Once the president demon, now the business controller deal with one, and your president, not only say Ghana for Omobuye, is car Kufo America for the man, Kufumpo Omahusa America for our interest, because those people they want to sell the thing, American company. Sat outside America. Let's play now, boy. And also, for whom Kofu go play mo, America ko part any. Masa, nti we hear bad branding. I'm there to corruption we. Omo dey I'm we. I'm there to you. Me fat why me. I'm there to a JD. I'm a fat we. I'm say yes. Nobody one day was not elsewhere because a fire was harsh on the MPP. Say, Omo no me armed. Because look at Japa royalties. CEO CEO no Bisa CEO no This man stood in front of young graduates that they should go and do NAPCO because he had freezy employment in the civil service. One on the basis CEO by Japan. Before then, he was holding higher position in trade. Mr. Ono, or a graduate and an angel, same graduate like you and me. Well, you see, to me, I can't defend, say, our president have lost focus. I know. Lawrence, Kufo, Liman, Omunaba, almost say Omoba, conform on corrupt, the normal lose focus, even at canals. But this one, the guy was vivid and made his statement clear, categorically say, if you want to be rich, not in this government. We haven't even come to the rich people within the 4 years. We are talking about known corruption. We haven't come to guys who stood as MPs rich in this government. We haven't come there. Are you serious? I'm not talking about the debt. What to say any political commentator or Ghana? Can our debt to oneself? Nobody. Because it's the NPP. And to me, a minor cost a boom and a good will not prosper as a nation.
All right.
And when anything someone say someone that is fair nation. And fair nation automatically they get a blessing from Asasea.
All right, thank you very much. Na yema Bombardier Emra. Bombardier bano me hangi boot no e de ama Ras Badwumba kakra. Nti yema Ras Badwumba kwan ono so nchia owia wa ma Bombardier kwan na wasum pepepe. Ene Ras B
and the PS
and the Ras B
and the PS
and the Ras Badwumba
and the Papa Smiley.
Good. Say impom boko de
Na kupona dum. Bibia boko na michia bujai hene michia enua owa hene na badie. Ene enuanom a bia omodika bekasa manti wo monka enyina no michia wo monsabre obibia wotie bia.
Good. Beautiful. Na said ya metoma fire ekiri ya na wabonchiremu no met to the same question and the amount na ubonchiremu no uwia wama Bombardier kwan na ene ono nso waka bi na de ɛwɔ sɛ ɔde bɔ yɛn ne nyinaa ɔno nso de abɔ yɛn nse na me kyerɛ fire sɛ akwantuo when it comes to we dealing with corruption. In fact, akwantuo we no as long as yɛntumi to corruption ase koraa dwɛɛ no deɛ na kyerɛ sɛ deɛ tie biara no is a never ending journey. Na mebusaa no sɛ sɛdeɛ wotu kwan a wotumi mmese wo turn bi a anaasɛ wo junction bi a ɛwɔ sɛ nka wofiri motorway no so no saa na bi a yɛma mpanin wɔhyɛ akwantuo ase sɛ wɔpɛ sɛ wɔkɔ corruption no wɔmmese junction bi anaa wɔmmese turn bi ɛno nti na ama corruption ne ko no ayɛ yɛn hwan ni no nti mɛbusa wo nso the same question yɛma mpanin mmerɛ bɛyɛ ana wɔmmese junction no in the journey to deal with corruption anaasɛ sɛdeɛ fire kaeɛ no ɔno ne bɛkɔ the same line journey no kora onyanya deɛ bɛ wɔnya nhyɛ aseɛ koraa na sɛbi wayɛ dɛ bɛ wamese 10 no ras boy nkɔmmɔ na wowie a na wato ama ɛyɛ Prince the Bombardier ɛnso de ama yɛn
yo baba medase na asɛm wei sɛ no so woyɛ obi a sɛbe wayɛ wadwen sɛ wode nipa bi ɛbɛba ɔman mu a na wode nsesaeɛ ɛbɛba ɔman mu a abre bia no na wo kuo bi mu na ekuo no hyɛ mu bi na wonim sɛ emire bi bɛba wobɛdi kuo no anim a papa o kasa ɛsɛ wohwɛ wo kasa yie pa ɛsɛ wohwɛ wo kasa yie na abre bia no wo hyɛ aseɛ sɛ wobɛsua nneɛma bebree afiri wɔn mu a wɔn di kan no nneɛma bɛyɛ na yɛsɛ wosua wɔn kasaeɛ papa ebi wɔ hɔ a mpanimfoɔ ka ɛsɛ obi wɔ hɔ a wɔde ne nan kasa ne nsa kasa ne ti kasa ɛyɛ sign ne nyinaa yɛ sɛ ɔhwɛ ansa na watumi akasa papa yɛma mpanin kufoɔ dada em sɛ obedi man no so ne 8 years na akyiri koraa na ɔbɛka kyerɛ nyinaa yɛ sɛ corruption afiri ɛnana Adam press ɛbɛɛ so ɛbɛyɛ asɛm kɛseɛ wɔ ɔman Ghana mu nti sɛ mewɔ saa kuo no mu na papa bi a wabɛdi so 8 years na medi n'akyi na yɛkɔ no na wieɛ no ɔka kyerɛ yɛ sɛ yɛhwɛ ne yie na corruption no ɛfiri nana Adam press so a papa yɛ sɛ metombo ase na mesua what is corruption ansa na baabi ma no akasa apa baabi a ɔman kɔ no baabi Africa ɛkɔ no yɛnum bi deɛ sɛ yɛ liberate yɛ ho from party system nti yɛkasa a yɛto yɛbɔ ase na yɛkasa ate sɛ ɔman African ni a naasɛ Ghana ni yɛkasa ɛmfa ma party bi aba sɛ wotie na wohwɛ nana ɛkwan a ɔbɛfa so na ɔba na wɔ sɛ wɔnyɛ corrupt da wɔnyɛ corrupt wɔnyɛ bibi sɛ da na anuanom binom bɔgye ne so ɛyɛ a mewura asɛm ti akyire a na mehwɛ ade ne nyinaa pa mehu sɛ wopɛ sɛ wobɛtu corruption ase na party a wofirim pani bi ɛbaa mu leader no former leader ɔbɛkɔ ka kyerɛ wo sɛ corruption ɛyɛ nana Adam pɛ so a ɛsɛ ɔyɛ very careful so ɔpɛ sɛ wobɛtu corruption a ɛwɔ Africa woma ne nyinaa ɛhyɛ wo tirim na mmerɛ a sɛ wodɔ ɔman no a womfa corruption ɛnyɛ dede bi sɛ mete saa adeɛ a ɛsɛ mekama no tum na mesua adeɛ firim sɛ nana Adam pɛ so hwan na ɔka saa nti meba no challenges bɛɛ na mefacing sɛ biema no na meka sɛ corruption ɛne adeɛ a meba bɛtu no ɔman mu a aba wadi kae ama nipa bi ahu deɛ wopɛ sɛ woba a wobɛyɛ aba no deɛ yɛdeɛ ne ano aduru 10 yɛde bɛma wo but institution no say na ete so nkrofo no a wodi woni bu o mo so say omo ye corruption no ana corruption ni dwumadie na omu di no nti uba ubetime yi obi afiri ho from A to Z no aseti new people ana o ma bia no obetima yesade no because e woka say corruption etimi free bia angle bia na abeka bom na aya de kese etimi free bia ufi say hoy independent na civil servant ebetima free ho aba because uba ewuhia civil servant na omo aboa na omo asupporto na bia utim ko yi obi adi enti ese wunya to wase na uwuram intention ni nyina de ba ne so opeso utu corruption ba onfanye de ne nam se yenim Africa ye yekoto aba no yenim ye yetimamuhunu ni yenim hwenti yempese ye besua hwenti sa mpanimfo yisu adekese na omo de akenkan omo anim na omo de ekasa kireye sebe ya me ras minim so ade pa ma o man koso ye de ma adwemu ye corruption ti se me ka corruption a se me ba metu corruption ase a wo be ka chi wo busuafo nyina se akoa wo obey wo ye powerful oba wo di 6 days 7 days obe dwiri corruption nyina ma ye ho atoye eno ne ama baby a oman Africa oman Ghana akotu efise ye hye men no so a ye hye no papa enye emen papa ene ye hye edika hye na obi a papa obeye dede bia no afa bibi kese bia wo oman bia mu no sa nipa no ese wo hwe na namo eyi pa wo hwe na namo yi efise ye ka bibi se sebe ankure hunu ene ye dede eye no kure so de ankure ya hye ne ma eto ho na de enhye ne ma eto ho a umuni no abo se de eye no ene ye dede eno na nuanu politicians bebre egusu a omu yisu saa ade no age se uye obi a wani da ho baby o man akwa akoduru no ya sabre utie mpanimfo a akọ akeka bi ato wo fa corruption na so wankasa utime hu ready about corruption papa obie ni ho a wo magic hands bi a obetima ka chem say obetima to corruption obetima prevent ade no na obi a obeye na adwen say ebi oba betu ase bia no na ono de okeka ne ho say ono onye corrupt dia papa udi team na eba sa team na wode ba no wotimi ahwehwe omu nyinaa mu ansa na wotimi de womu ba na de womu de womu ba kra no so omu be fiti akonwa no a wode ba nyinaa no omu team na wode ba no omu betima occupy ni nyinaa so dabi uhia different people it na edin ese se wo ba na the corruption ehye wani so se wo be ba papa nkrofo bi wo ho abeto wo mo ayo homework about corruption enti wo de fa ha o de be fa ha enti wo as a leader no unso sidi e wo ho ni asem a o my Ghana and Africa sabri ye prayer ayetin amaya ye hu baby a yebetimi the corruption no ye to ase na ase ye be prevent to ase de ye ntumi ba yebetimi prevent na ehia a different approach ya yebetimi de asisi sa enema we nyina so na saade no eye one term president onipo obetima ayesa bia no oba papa from the 2 years ekono hu be ye hi o man nyina be hite no na me ras efise mi frɛ edi a mani frɛ edi a me be no from omabani kofo so ebesi opani ye nana Akufo-Addo president current president mi hu ayobi a de hu aye hi ewo man Ghana muda na kese adwuma no onye ni ye efise so omu ye ni ye a papa nkenne a ye koto abaye yi no Ghana fo nyina no ate akoda Gobi a pe baabi di ne tiri afa. Na wohwɛ enyigyeso a yɛ agyegyeso. Na kyerɛ sɛ ɔmbɛkɔ so a akɔ ɔmo anim. Efisɛ one term president no ɛyɛ obi a wɔde nneɛma besisi hɔ a ɔbɛyɛ n'adwene sɛ ɔbɛgye ɔman na esi hɔ. Ɛno nti ɔno ara ne nkurɔfoɔ bɛhete no. Yɛbɛto aba anaa ɔkɔ campaign koraa na obi ani n'akyi. Ɔno ara na ɛfa nkurɔfoɔ bi de baeɛ. Ɛnso mehu bi saa. Nti na sɛ de mehu no nyinaa ne sɛ ɛyɛ entertain that corruption. Nti bɛkɔ so a ama sɛ yɛahwɛ ne yie koraa no a Nana bɛtumi adi 16 years. Efisɛ wɔnyɛ obi a ebi a ɔyɛ n'adwene sɛ ɔbɛgye ɔman ne si hɔ. Ɔbɛma ɔman ne anom aduro nwono. Mepɛ sɛ yɛnom aduro a ɛnwono. Mehunu from President Kufuor so up to now no, mehunu president bi a ɔmɛyɛ nom aduro a nwono ɛwɔ Ghana mu. Because aduro a yɛnom ɛnwono no, n'akyire no wɔhu sɛ deɛ ɛdɛ nko ara na yɛdi. Mehunu bi saa. Nti wɔn nyinaa no, papa, from that place and up to now no, obiara sosɔ so ɛna yɛde kɔ. Nti wɔhu sɛ obiara ɛkɔto aba a ɔbɛsɛ anya 4 years ne wanya another 4 years to man no. You say extend no koraa no a yɛbɛto ama no. Efisɛ that wickedness na sɛ ebi a ɔde bɛba meka wickedness a timɔden no anyɛ sɛ bi a ɔbɛkunkum nipa o. Dem ɔbɛma ya no aduro anyi no. Mehu president bia. Saa na mehu no. Na ma memfa adeɛ wei na memfa musa anuanom na yɛhwɛ biribi wɔ ha sɛ. Mehu nneɛma bi ɛwɔ ɔman Ghana mu. Na kakra a mehu yɛ ne sɛ mani frɛdi a meba no. Na mehu sɛ nneɛma mmienu. Na ekuo mmienu bi wɔ Ghana mu a papa sɛ wohwɛ ɔmo ɛyi paa yi a history ɛyi paa no a modern history a ekuo baako ɛsɛ ehwɛ ne yie na ɔmo di nipa ehwamɔ ɛwɔ Ghana. Efisɛ sɛ wotena ase na wohwɛ sɛ de wa ekuo bi nipa ɛwɔ mu nyinaa no wohwehwɛ wɔn ase a wɔn ase modern days no nyinaa no afiri aburokyire. Na ekuo baako so in the modern days no wohwehwɛ mu a de wa wɔn si ɛba no wɔn nyinaa afiri ɔman Ghana mu. Yɛnhwɛ ne yie na yɛmfa yɛn nto fam. Yɛbɛte asɛm a mekan ase. Efisɛ mpanimfoɔ se ani wɔ hɔ yi ɛbɔ a ɛkɔtiri mu. Na mmom mmerɛ a mete ase a mekɔ m'anim no mehu sɛ ani bi a ɛbɔ biara no nkɔtiri mu. Ani no ɛbɔ a epie firi nkɔtiri mu na ɛba abɔnten. Ani no a ɛbɔ nyinaa no ɛba abɔnten. Epie a na aba abɔnten. Banyansafo ebu ne bɛ yɛnka n'asɛm. Yɛmfa nkɔ adwendwem. Meda ase na yɛnkɔ me nua Bombardier so. Bombardier so.
Bombardier, somewhere. Ne yɛnkɔ. Oi. Sɛ Bombardier ɔde ahyem.
Boteminka.
Yɛtonka pa, yɛtonka. Oi, yɛtonka.
Boteminka.
Yɛtonka. Sɛ raso so tene nka me wa. Raso tonka. Oi. Otonka nti Bombardier boy nkomo so ho ye de
yo papa me ho ye me ho ye me che obi bia ene eye kwada okay ene kwada ekuya ene kwaku chemu nyina ni se eja emeritus professor fire chief wa beprum na eja master ras nso de ne de nso aba papa meche mi nwa pani kwabena agreement ewa Germany na no so otie pa maka se akonfe radio enya akonfe radio dia kenyina ne na akafufu awo bedie wi fufu wa the niji ho ya 24 radio and then the yira odono papa mechia owa hini Ghana ambassador who is not at large ye hia owa hini biara ye hia no papa muka corruption wasem no na eche se papa mo so
so pa anti ko so why
yeka corruption wasem na se anhwe ya the next one no anhwe na ya wofa Dr. Edward Mahama so on the Ghana ambassador at large 4 years in the entaining ka means on so ebeba so be ka say yaman appointment letter say ya Ghana ambassador at large and as a course this and the review of the whole country nye hu the yaman appointment in man appointment papa corruption they said they be make can say usua science kakra biology usua mojemu a moja no yes it was solid part no and what insuo no nti solid parts no it have friend form elements no e bi na e friend red blood moja kokoro no na white blood cells and some of our platelets no na insuo no e friend plasma no na de bi make say Ghana no ye moja no say the fourth element be can form fourth element no say fourth one no corruption ti say bia wo hwe ye moja mu a we red blood cells, white blood cells, ne platelets. Now I'm said that the next solid form element, corruption, we mojim. Na said the big kind of raska say corruption the intimi into influence said the uninagiano, name you bet me a prevent na obrembeka se mitigate. Just adiano I ebia o yiri subanye nenso eja wote ho ye de kakanga kra. Untimi ntu ni subabone no nemum no. Obo modi aso betutu no kakra because said the adiana kwaya kwese okotre bini no na white and black nti ye bompa say black ne be dawso na white na kakra bi whatever way obo be fa no the papa say na no some kaje say Ghana some the FIFA ranking we ban sa papa na said the kaje ho asem bo a
eno ano no
ni eka jeje ho asem mse busuan ye kan de oje fans oje say na obisi wo fase de bi me ma jeje me menta onje fans no osem so me ye akwese Korean twins no ana Siamese twins no and for no mobom no me so family emra any sense akofa ba say wo be kai a na no 1980s no Azuma Kuntokobi Azuma and Gomez, one of the first matches I'm sure Azuma and Nukwane black and white 14 inches and papa more and Nukwane feelings no and yagro nipa be fio be no nenya and some kitwakra na and nufro on the nya Jeffenic Azuma ni Jeffenic 1 2 3 no defend like father like son Kobako Australia no Azuma hweni bia enti sese an papa o hwe ensensema be da jaba ye kan ye oh me the fire chief ye kan akwent be radio dey say university they only say professors ye ka sama na ye model no ye dey kai introduction no aye literature review ye review ni nyina dey sie ene dey besie na ye your thesis na say the station no ye kan oh no maybe wo ha papa also no ene modoma ena isede nana pedutu no nwum no emo nyina na hiem sese de dabi o me civilize appointment ni nyanyan konwe omuko parliament nso no oman factor yin se emo enye mo ni nyina na wi salad sede papa wata salad no waache no emo bi wonso a wo wenam enye nam bia enam amoja wo mu na wo kase nyina ye nwi ni ye nwi ho dia kaye aja oseboni ni nyanom ni jatadom omupe eja said ye na no ye parliament no omu read bill no ansa no mapass no ye no osebo ankan jatan so ankan bill no en eja oso oye ohene no member of parliament kas majority leader no omu push bill no forward in the morning nyina ye ye jatum papa endi 30 minutes na commercial say e dey nkofo yem ohun sa akranti ewi ni nwura otwe ejankan so ewi ni nwura aponche ewi ni nwura akokon so ebro na fi de Osebo say komodo na papa komodo osebo e de na we osebo so nyu salad meboa.
That's right.
Osebo so nyu salad. Onu so akopase bi o say onyu obi a ye nyina jatum. E kom se de osebo afon yeah. Any say na no ye parliament ho kopase e japa bill na say de akopase ba be you. And na no yan kasi of Lawrence or say Mensa Bones or say bill no na ye pa on the Dr. Mac asibi bill no so pasibi da hey obi aka bia o mantie say the nana mekan civil society group o mantie o say bill no ye papa edi kra ye kra ye tu ni ejapa no enka ne na ye asase royalties ya na di ejapa ne to so ye papa obi aka ne numa sem nyina ya ntie afedie ye wofa Kaiser Benz a risk assessment the corruption who say eno bebi wo ha bid rigging bia biem che say enipa miensa o mo pay de nyina man nyina ko kabom say yenyi bako na so de japade ne ba na eja won so am de share amaye then say Ghana fund de yenim de ekoso say $5 million no so person ko raise IPO e wo land stock exchange you know say ni nyina na ekokwasa into all soon or osebo afan na fedie we ko ba ya member of parliament majority leader or CCC no Ghana for ya shoddy job ya nye adwuma ni ye kwakwa any say also who say ye MPs for you are not expert in every field until you be here expert next time no omomwaye consultants na you mean draft a better bill ma Japan after said ye ma tell me do ko assessment who say ade ne nye before the next service said ko ga say ade ne nye mo yenye input yenye say mineral royalties ko yen keep cause ye uka so ko $500 million na ye aban ye bedi misamre ya na nkofo ye Japan eda so je mineral royalties no or general for the next 15-20 years obi nim na ye say asem say ba frankensi so na ye say past events no they cast shadows of themselves asem be ba dache no eto de bia na eyi hu popoye kakra etimi yi popoye so ye be mana se hu se kuro da so eda ukoti se bi ukoti ano na wo be ma no na wota ne wota wo multiple sex partners na also hu se wo betuma gonorrhea symptoms of gonorrhea ne ade enti be manya gonorrhea yes slow or baby on na de bia kobona mane because before oba ne be hu no na a destroy the reproductive systems ni na into wo kran ba akran kwatimi ne nitimi fra papa say asem na da hoi me de mekai free Atamis mreso nyame nko a yesinka obro president Atamis Matiamidu nyame nko a no ya to ni gino ano na kenyi ni pani susu mu anka Atamis go ebian ko wu before 2012 no ebian ko wu 2009 no ko ba bru no pasa na wo investigation ni revelation ne bananka papai Matiamidu no ko person ko ni yen no vice president instead of Mahama ena ko ba santi ko ya to ni gino na se na makaje papai same things idea watching na show signs of obi or bipolar for no and then oshi ochina ojo and then niaje ochan raho ubisa no kra hu de ekoso ntia and then wa drop it from happiness na ko idea you know papa mo so me hu se mo so na sana
so koso ate ras ya je homa no
ai enti ras ye kan na etiefu ti a enye se bi a matam bi na ye mpenas na mum no ade ne wo ho oyobi a oye very very intelligent tienie oyobi a very very intelligent na nso no ye say we have educated fools tienti matam bi intelligence no ama koye to de bi akoye educational fool ni say makan so ye vindictive say ade no onfa pepe ye vindictiveness wo di ba odwuma na I impel judgment wonye fair man and biem ade no ensane ye weighing scale na ho no also to me carry na hu se de asem ne ko na obaye no se de onyam by kwa certain vigilante papa one na man fans ye blow pass Matiamidu do something before you die akwawi na obo pa kro shegu cha abedipe ene yen sign no nkobo kotoko na sa na Azakis ana 11 ones na Swedu All Blacks papa ye ko sign bo professionals say akwa no say na adwuma otumi ya ye bo pa hweni kutre yim na mimbo Matiamidu subo bebre waye bi beside the waye nyina at least no wɔtumi expose normal na kyerɛsɛm koraa ka sɛ whatever manifests light papa ɛnyɛ easy sɛ wo aban mu na wotumi ba out sɛ no wokɛ corruption risk assessment no agyapadeɛ no president na ankasa ɛyɛ de interfere yɛ na ɔpɛ sɛ nka ɔyɛ wo sɛ kraman wo so debi wompene sɛ ɔbɛyɛ kraman na mpo no ɛnɔma bi a ɛkɔɔ so a wohwɛ mu sɛ asɛ it shows symptoms of nepotism cronyism and favoritism no the key actor Ken Operata, the finance minister of Ghana no. Nanka president person ka order the comments be and ka person ka di fa and share report nanka emunye de nanka yintin decide there be one penny. President say there be any obe within 2 weeks. Papa Africa so nipa be in nim say wakasa papa. Na papa bi wo Kenya president na of Kenya at time Jomo Kenyatta time and we preference on fight corruption. What's one fight corruption? You have the you say any charity reasons at home to make sure say free the very fiber of governance, which is the government, central government, no. Okomu said Jomo Kenyatta cry corrupt. They report by Papa. Na ye papa kuno into Ojane kwese Nigeria. Sa papa ba kunso no nso Nigeria. Ono so amiri finidin. Ono so fight corruption during the time of Babangida money Abiola money sa military sa time no. Ono so Jane epe baby fire. Sen Kenya Ghana na bia Matiami do sen kai koye Benjamin Mreso ABI 1966, 1972, 1978, and in 1979, 81, and Caribbean Matami du Samri, ABI, Obetia say Adiachi and na Obia Bonituokuno. Then so as a Matami do no quite say Santrofia Anoma, and the Bropody and 9-jar bed, Unim Santrofia Anoma Bropody, you pen a 9-jar bed. Then Samania, Yedibon say. Ofana wafa musio ras wo jalo so aye dai wo jasrade sa pepe so da se
Erokrepa
enti no obun be ka say the gift and the case obi a otimi di enhira be fi sa nipa kwan so otimi di no me enti sa na matiam di akoye. He is a very good asset to Ghana, but ni normal bi aka no o say me recommend say Dr. Akwesi o say of the CEO and Chief Executive Officer of the Ghana Mental Authority. Nan county member the answer to me Matiami do. Na kakana akano. Me dem enye se bia obi kase se bi. Ye nyina obi a mental issues. Mental ye ka mental issue and then just obi a wabod am se bi wodwan de bi obi at any point will bring it to me mon passion na why ye. Enti e bia kakana akano no. Din ko psychiatric and psychological evaluation a obetimi a holding himself. E wo no baby ho. And no assisting who says onye stable kakabat or very very intelligent. Normally one mom or tie intelligent pa na to the bia na sebi adreno akakakra. Enti says here no say the ras make
Bombade. Yeah. Asama wo kan dey say who the questions about enti then say they won so intelligent and say case kakra o ho ana.
What's the kakra o?
Case kakra o ho.
Oh, yes, the meme share from the meme eyesight in it from a medical perspective, no. Me share said the market with new signs of bipolar on nothing. And it say and then ultimately say ultimately or no baby was ultimately fat kwan papa so a betu da bin so na atia fa so kakra. So na nya me was so.
Wo so pa wo de ni tie.
Na make us other medical officers don't say they say they make they admit say Matiame you are very very intelligent, but I cannot maybe any vindictiveness and also to me holding temper and any brains so to me who said yeah why your medical catcher enra said yeah or any cases nipa no or yes selective on or jampiko ayarega now what escape PDS no about a airbus no wasaba a japa na pe de oyensa. Enti na de papa na de won say no president so aka ne de opportunity say be a part 2 be back from Martin Ebi Kwampa what didn't catch your letter for that enti no papa mama just
and ras
so
yate ya bedo ate ras ene ye hwe so wa hene bebe owi a yakowura abe so why o wa ne champion Kadechie.
Epe.
Aha, na boko de minia.
Oh, papa, na me adom me ho ye papa na wo so e.
Na me adom. Yetim popa, yetim po.
Na me ase du omresi na utwo video tum na me so me die na me hu se nuanom aba so si ya na mani age na esi Yankopɔn wo hwem so. Wo bom ho ban ni awoy a mugyina mu papa menim se nya age ketwa. Na che se mani age pa na me hya mu nyina.
Ami. Yo, wabade a e wo so okabi. Ene ye ukuada, right?
Yes,
said there what is your born to ano? Ene ye wonso kabi e.
Ayi enra mebisa menua bema fire me hu se wa masem na ma se enra na wa ma no se na wo prepare na obekasa denase abiso yi ni ti a ono so me chare bibre ti no papa
Obata chire wa na
wayo me wayomi say papa wo kai edin na ye be boy no
me kai
wo kai embra sa enyum no eyi ni ti o my Ghana wo kai edukuntia ye bodi no ene enkamfo a edima onua na entia ye bo sa adwum no ambre no ye boy no na aban ben na no mu opposition
MPP
na enkopo ben ena no opposition enkamfo ben na edidi na chie enkamfo ben na edidi na chie papa
yeti opa wa ne koso
abrantie ya na so panyini enra na yafu ye ni mo a se yesi opanyini we dadafo won kan okre enra no mo so ye Jesus Christ of Ghana papa are hu yi enipa ya nti ade wo ye nti a munyina mutrase amanyoku mutrase hu se opanyini sa position ya tie wono na di se wo se de mano no eye anamuntu bi otu ye nti e na o mampanyini e fato no se minhwehwe mu kura me ha hu kura too much sa eye ono na o se de mano na okukuru abodin anase adwuma no de ma opanyini gana fo se ebeye de ebetiomagum opanyina ya de o mampanyini kupu nshiraw gana fo Ghana yen fo ye ho nwo papa na eye bebi ababedu no enam se opanyini na se no ebi mu esopa no ye sopa ni paawo amanyoku no motizo se no obo se obebitire wo mo to mo sopa no na papa se edietie bia no opanyini wa ya dia mna so Ghana fo nyina ni se na eye se ne sika na manfo prese ebi mu akohye akire ama obi opanyini wayomi Ghana o man sika wadie no ene wase prove akire Ghana fo se kwasase mu twifa ne punachi wa kire Ghana fo se wo yade ne enya obetuma twene ho won de so no matter what edin a wo ene nkamfo ede ma wo o fo se emwa won no so o my Ghana no odwene ho position am de man ni enim go se am sade di akire man no from all angles obi ebusa sa de opanyin ntimi ncha no ma ba kokoro fa enhye bu mu obi ebusa sa na ne o mama yi papa yi hwan entino eden no o ye na den and no reason e na wo keka asem ku abonten na man fozi buoi we bomofo anas we nipa o side on pa de yi on pempipifo yi ye kan so obagu amamboni nsa no mano Martina midu nyame nhira se de tie bia no se on pese wodo mbako fore ade engel na eno anu aye corruption no papa o my Ghana no edie me de bia me ka se o my Ghana na ko ese be ma wo fi na untimi entutu ana se untimi instruct Emma discipline Emma fee. Na say wo be ma no we ejimi fo. Papa chuti.
Who the any tiba?
Yes. Say we o panyini wo fie. And I say wo no yire no ma no, wo na ye be ma wo fie. Na wontimi pulling in discipline e wo fie. Na de bia no wo fie a wo de wo say oh akwasi de saa na otie, akwasi de saa na otie. Enye papa, wo say wotimi put in some pressures. Na Emma enoma etimi etiki over wo fie. Eno ane ne ya mamu omu bu Africa no. Ene ye leaders ye choose wo no. Papa, omu all everything to pull in that corruption to about minimize it to about for now I say adoko ntino ubetimi ashase aba in the first 4 years no kwan we hitting it down to about we hitting it off about 20%, could we hit corruption off about 20% no kwana by showing indicators say you are ready to fight sad thing off now amount for be say the ras kai no ebeye nyonyo de and so amanfo be ehwe sahwe we akire say wo ye adwuma pa na enye se ebia obe target the opposition nko a o target opposition nko amanfo hu se won target na di ni wa ankasa na wo no ye de adwuma na hye won sa no wa ankasa no wo so hwe se wo ye no mayi se wo fall off pe wo so wo so amanfo hu se no kro se be resign wa resign na amanfo hu se apapa yi de o kan yi wo di no kro mo man no and I say obi a wo do no and I say obi o party mu wono na wo ye finance wo so ehwan a no wo ye ade na nyina wontimi antimi instruct ni pan and I say won pull the pan off na wo ja no ma saa na ye mu de beka say corruption na people kan so be fight no na enye say na fight corruption ye ni saa kukudro no aye de saa de eno ne ade a ema ye be complain corruption ama corruption no aye de atese ewo oman no mu. You need courageous leaders. You need courage. We have people who can speak. They just speak. We speak. But the courage, they also have the courage to make things right, to make sure, say, and no matter where say, dear, man can want some crano, maybe who you know, your corruption. I'll make sure, say, I'll put some kind of a stop to it. It will work. Papa, among themselves as leaders voted into power to govern the state now. Papa, yeah, no dear, enkoyi. What's a bitch? Intino, omono mudi hamo. Papa, maybe a move say leaders no, they abide by the law, by the rules of the land. Intino, woman, when they go at fault now, you see them say they are prepared to surrender. You see it, it's all over. Among bostu of their position as members of parliament, they don't boast about it because they know that they are just equal as anybody who is a cleaner. But I don't know, those members of parliament, no, they boast themselves as a one. They see themselves as rich people. And the ordinary people no also think say as because one also share kwan mo fa so mu nye sika eni no manioma eni asia for no bra o mo bre eni se nipa nam fom saa twachaloti kwa in and out ne sa no mo enti no saa akwa esa no ne nyina yehu se to ko ya hu se kofuwe no o mo sai fun ye sika po eni no o hwe ka o mo twitwini fi o mo titi mo a eni mantem no mo ma subani schools o mo ma no mo kona chale ya ma amani mo ti dwo mo de chashe hwe mo ti wi mo 24/7 no mo pa o mo papa ni chocho boys ne omo nam komu etunton PK na skill ni ice king ni olewo no na je zenku fo no mu wi o man sika pa because of cars mu twini and no ma as grass de ma wo mo at the end of 4 years bia ni sanu ma ni na eye awiade ntino me de meka akosi echi ni se ye nyina ye nkambum se enuanom na ye nkofo yi yenguso emu machi ye mbo machi na omunjai sa ni ye eni subana ewo mumu no saa suban no ewo mu no eyo mo na afa toto om so bebi o man no so o ma seda pa o ma seda papa we de nyese bi e kire wo no mu o ma seda so o bi wia man no o ma seda to ma seda sa no so yen seda yesu yen seda na so yɛn kasa nkyerɛ wɔn ɛwɔ anibere so ɛmo mu sɛ deɛ ɔmo yɛ no so yɛni abere pa yɛhu deɛ ɔmo yɛ no ti meja ama me nua abi na ɔno so aba bɛka bi nam sɛ bɔɔl no nyame me nkɔ ne dame na so yɛ nyinaa ne yɛbɔ na ɔno so bɛkyerɛ n'adwene kakra sɛ biribi wɔ so bɛbusa me so a ebia no meyi ano a sɛ anyɛ saa deɛ ane abi ntoa so no a ɛwɔ mu a mɛsa aba mu frɛ me
Baba, aba.
Abi aba. Why?
Okay, mane na me hold on kakra.
Hold on, mommy. Why? Na, why na champion?
Yay.
Said you walk on, you know. Is there anything you bet to me because you name said nipa de nipa, right? And if you hold more some expectations be hold more ultimate meaty, right?
Want me meeting.
And send you say a couple politicians is here, right?
Okay. Okay, meet you.
Ultimate meet those expectations, no. And you be a baby or hon more, you bet me one way or the other, you bet me reduce the margin of error. Margin of error here means say, young to Abama ubia na manyo kubia. Ebekwa akoba say promises are what they are my no. After they won't to me nya is there anything that you bet to me to reduce that margin? Said the bear, see a kotua baby you want. You bet me say, wait dear. So when to man yakura na the margin of error no ebe kumebi. Makase you why?
Na is as well come and man see papa.
Man see you on say no. Every time piano in and out to piano, people complain as to how things are going. And I mean, say, you bet man Danny and some kakra. Na ya be strong, said you be next time, no. Uncle Basse, ya to a baby, I feel no, akoye wakadre, ana ye na ye pepper, yen said to me, I is there anything that you think we can do before even going to vote?
Baba, and the Queen say we can do more, but it's like say as people, no, it's like we are not ready for that change, you know. The issue in the MPP and this must go. I swear, Papa, it's like of course will be some boy fukaka, but and you swap so. And you gonna for as him more. I deal with him, you know, we say, I saw we are now more do back on the doing, you know, Gusu said, I said, who knew me now, Gusu or do, ye, and no man appears come on, no man will say, and no one goes one man field, you know, Gusu, and the doing your interview stir. Papa, and one don't know. When you don't try the third time, and I said, we say another option. Now you continue to do something, now Gusu, and this results now, and we keep getting the same results. We keep getting the same because of voting for Sankofu. I said, would you for me? No, say, I just say, Papa, maybe be no more, maybe be Omuya Bonino, and Omuya Bonino, and Casangasama Ghana. Wouldn't only Bonino, Omuya Bonino, and Magana. Sankofu, we are Bonino Magana. See, you Sankofu will hold my become BSM, see the third person, you see how the fourth person will bring in. The third person will bring in, and the Sankofu, they know say the third person will be a traitor in their lives. They know. Anything they do everything that, and when we post to a DB, anything they keep going sharing passes to other people to the less privileged, said they will vote for them. They keep now almost the thread sharing passes. No matter you chewing gum, we say no matter she mama the member for no see that one day we better say Ghana voting for any independent party. You see, say from that the next day, you see the waves, the waves. And I said the atmosphere in Ghana will change. The next day, the day people would vote any party apart from this MPP and this that airwaves, the atmosphere in Ghana here would change entirely. It will change, and the moment will change now. You feel the change, that is coming. These two people, they have nothing. We are going to vote. We will see. You will come back after 7th, no. Meaning say for now, no yes, I never be. See ya never be. For the next 4 years, never be to be. Ebi kwa be west kura be ya tantante bi so ya come and it's good we should prepare for that because some go for me no we no omu bi obi wini bia no woni hwehwe oba be bia.
Okay.
Etino papa ene ne say Ghana for say pay change and change for MPP and DC and there we should know, we should start getting it right. Say it's not change for MPP and DC. Now we won't say you can't say from any other party apart from MPP and DC what to vote at what. Mungu so kasa no mungu so continue staying such mungu so kasa sa ebedum re no say mungu say be say sanko fu efu no what papa mami nua be enkasa mami.
Okay, and then say what's my okay no when Ghanaians vote for any party other than the two major parties we have now, it will indicate the readiness of Ghanaians to start the change needed for Ghana. Remember?
Yes, Papa. Will my DB share a crowd that home to see and you went before people that want to sacrifice their lives for this nation because of the omo will be maso and that's because of experience be omakomo and they want that change, you know. They want to see that change in their country. They want to see that change, you know. They want to see it live because Papa, what you could share, you be my soon to you close to share and you know why you know what you've been with them and you know said you're more crown. And yet, one if you're given a chance that you can do even more better than even being with them in your own land. But your people are not giving opportunity to prove that you also can do it. We are still giving these chances to NDC and MPP who are doing nothing for the nation for over 20 years, and we are still looking at them. There are so many intellectual people who are willing, you know, go doers. We have go doers. Our 30 million people, we have go doers. When they're given the chance to operate, Papa, you will see, say, and no matter every time I juma, we say I'm called to say because the Omadi can't send it to be a struggle for a start. They will want to make sure say institutions they will have to revive and they will have to make sure say they are spontaneous. They will have to see that they are working well, and it will take a little bit of time. And I know said there are people are watching. You know, as people are behind and are watching, listening to news all the time. You know, they're also ready to come in and to bring that change. But it is up to you know, we have to make sure things say actually. I was say Sanko fu we say anya sa no man ayeke kan ge nya ye ntime nya sa adwene no na Sanko fu we say de bia no mo de dada be kasa sa chesi ehu a na ye gusu to mama na bia me say papa I promise you say me baboy obesa oba be nyina sa be say so that this one I have to go to America. I don't want that thing to happen because I don't want me baba catch say you want to go to America or come to UK. I don't want that thing to happen. I mean person me tell me that. Yes. And you know that is why when I come on the platform now, I've got that passion to talk because I don't want these boys when they grow up they all want to leave. I want the brain that the education that they have here, you know, to stay here and to bring an impact, to bring change with and for their future generation. They have to stay here. And go up from being best brain in the and go for they are just using the us here. They are just using the us here. Whilst other people who have traveled are also going to get even more to bring it home and to bring a massive change. Said everybody there can also come home and enjoy. I didn't somewhere else. I didn't say Hosa. Swat I was saying come together. We should come together and throw these people away. Papa, it couldn't move on.
Okay. Yo, awane. Yewa home so. What it?
Papa, me home so pa na. Home so. Me nya men ke bia matoto kra me win.
Asa, what's up you ras and him you?
Ras say e dey big over Martina.
Once washada. Mate Christopher was it. Good afternoon, Papa Smiley. May God bless you for your good job on our 24 radio. I'm watching you live from Ghana. This is your boy Christopher. Yo, Chris. nyame nhyira yɛ nyinaa nyame nko a wate. Yɛn nyinaa together we are doing what we can in order to make Ghana that very beautiful place. So the good job is being done by all of us. Yɛma abe emremwe na abe enso ene wonka bi wo ya ras bibi Finland nso aba yɛbɛhwɛ ɔno nso. Why? Ene abe bama so.
Yeah, Papa Small, I don't see.
Like
Are you okay?
like you boss more. Why?
I'm not bored.
Why
Why
do
do you think I'm
okay,
bored?
all right. And yeah, young boy,
You think I'm like, I go do there, no, I'm bored.
Who say?
You say, things I'm like you, I go do there, no, I'm bored.
I know. I say like something make you bored. Let's put it that way. But so if something no happen, you don't go bored.
Because I'm reading a book here.
So you learn.
The contents of the book vis-a-vis Ghana makes me bored.
But you see something make you bored.
Papa Small, the title of the book is The Pursuit of Absolute Integrity.
The Pursuit of Absolute Integrity.
Exactly.
Okay.
How corruption control makes governments ineffective. And all what they are saying is this. I think the authors are Americans. They are saying corruption control in terms of oversight mechanisms, processes they put in place, and so on, is making those who govern their work very difficult for them. This is what some of us wish in our part of the world, because governance is not a walk in the park. Where you see, part of the problem we have is most people occupying positions don't even know why they are there. Some are not qualified experience-wise or professionally. They don't know what to do. And these people are our board members. You know, board membership is given in a part of the world as a reward for being a party activist. And that defeats the purpose of board of directors. You know, here they have two structures of board. They have what we call non-executive directors, the members of the board. Believe me, anybody in these two strands is not, they've been there and done it. Based on my experience here, when they say there's going to be a board meeting here, your boss is that week or that month, everybody feels it. Because the board is supposed to be the engine room of whatever organization, whatever institution, whatever company you are managing. But in our part of the world, they just go for sitting allowance, they go for as a reward for being, these sort of things. And we all, I'm taking it from where Owahini left it. You see, what most people don't understand, Fire had made this, he has alluded to this afternoon, that the two people we have, the two group of thieves we have in our part of the world, they are armed robbers. This is how Fire described them. And he said NDC are robbers and MPP are armed. And the logical conclusion, what these people come to is this. The robber is better or preferable to the armed one. When I hear these arguments, I get annoyed. Do you understand? It's like when we were at UCC. When we were at UCC, Professor Dixon, I don't know whether you know him or you might have heard his name. This man tried to differentiate between professor and associate professor because of adjectives. If you are associate professor, you are not respected. If you are a professor, this. A professor is a professor. Do you understand? As a result, it dismissed people who were not supposed to be dismissed. You see, when you don't know what you are doing, I've said this thing before in God, that if you cannot bear your burden, carry your load, you blame that intercessory thing on your head. Do you understand? Somebody who is a robber, whether armed or unarmed. Do you understand? What I ask people is, okay, knowing Akufo-Addo as we know now, knowing Akufo-Addo as we know now, the man lied all Ghanaians to be where he is now, simply because he thought, because of his family lineage, it should be automatic that he should be president. So he managed, he cajoled, he lied his way to where he is now. And now we are all witnesses to who he is. My point is this. If Akufo-Addo goes off the scene today, then after 4 years, he disguises himself and he comes back again. Are we going to vote for him again? Papa Smiley, can you ask your people here? Are we going to vote for him again or choose him again as a leader? And I'm sure the majority of the answer will be no. Maybe on this platform. Other platform maybe will be different. Do you understand? The same applies to John Dramani Mahama. We know this man. We know the output is charm. And even when he's out of the scene, we are all witnessing the trickling in of his fraudulent character, his corrupt nature. Is trickling in up to today. Your brother has not been to university, but you vouched that he was, till the university came to refute it. Your brother was not a civil servant. You vouched that he was, until he was disproved by this Matiamidu. But yet, people, yesterday I was saying this in a different platform, oh, he was misled. If you are corrupt, whether misled or not. Some of us, when we are looking at integrity issues, whether you take money or whether your character is dubious, you are corrupt. You have no integrity. Do you understand? So those who are saying, oh, because NDC are just robbers and NDC are armed robbers, the armed robber is preferable. It's like they used to say, we all know, that in the midst of the blind, the one-eyed man is better. I mean, it's incredible. So to come back to where Owain said, these two group of people are not the people who can give the type of change, the type of transformation we need. Do you understand? Group of people who fail to implement mechanisms, systems, for all of us to know that to go into governance, it is not a walk in the park. My principle is we should make governance so difficult that anybody who wants to go into that governance will realize that, hey, where I'm going, I better stay somewhere and do my own private business. Because where you are going is not easy. So you have to decide whether you are going to do your own business and do what you want. But rather, it's the other way around. It's the other way around. So people just, whoa, Charlie, I'll be. And we see it. Overnight, they become millionaires, billionaires. Look at Ken Oforiatta. Look at him. Somebody that we thought, oh, this man was an entrepreneur. He is this. No, he was just on the touchline just to come in and amass as much wealth as he can through governance. This is where we are. The change we need cannot give NDC, MPP cannot give Ghanaians the change we need. Do you understand? People are saying, oh, because Mama, they lied. They lie. The guy showed his true character. The guy showed his true character. A thief is a thief. Is a thief. Do you understand? All the positions he has occupied in Ghana, all positions that he has occupied has a trail of fraud or corrupt practice around him. Mistakenly, he was awarded presidency and he didn't even stop there. Do you understand? Look, we are suffering. We are suffering. We as Ghanaians, we are suffering from a cognitive bias called the recency effect. Yes, the recency effect is what we are all suffering from. That NPP DS is on top. That is what they are doing. They lie, and it is so recent that we seem to forget what has happened in the past. Some of us, we don't forget. Of course, MPP is... I don't have words to describe Akufo-Addo. Do you understand? Because when I start describing him, Papa Small, I'm sure you're going to take me off. Do you understand? So I'm going to be polite here. But that doesn't exonerate Mahama. Somebody who cannot pass a simple character test. This one you want to come and manage us again? Raz, give it to somebody, huh?
Okay, that's it. Abi na motin in canon. Ono so the Nediaba. Na yanko inia Benjamin or Philan.
Right.
Yeah.
Hello.
Benjamin. Bibi.
Yeah, Mechia Abusiafo nyina. We said Ubia Hoye. Yes, fine. I say we there, I know the better. Not a papa a friend say a jay can't a fire a can't say me say JJ and a year in a kunonia there. Many penny yarding.
Oh, okay.
And you jijin Kwan and a year war a party for Frau, no so party for Frau. And a kiss a ne Asian and this in Ibico or MBP. Etimi Kuma. Then Gakwe or no go bezwo. Say no grandpa and kind as en cadada can see that, but you know, I think say fire and analysis no as well, baby, and yano cray. I did any pan wiring woo. Yes, baby, no cotton. About Amidu sense me, but I am a little bit. I'm so much disappointed. I'm disappointed, but not in the man, but I'm disappointed because say suppose say enyema wa list and answer allegation and answer reasons are wa list say enunti no de na adwuma na to ho no. Suppose say enukra, are they not friend say illegal practice? Are they not corrupt practices? Those allegations in corrupt practices. So why didn't he fight it? Because you are known. And to a person, we know you as somebody who we cannot push you, we cannot influence you. Even your own friend, and I say a yajata or Dubai, Bamo, New Year, you stood on your feet and you defend. So we know you for these things. So supposing a Akufo-Addo is pushing you, why don't you come out and stand on your feet and do the job?
What's a Bibi Bo? What's a Bibi? I'm not the viewer has it. I'm say, yeah, no Ghana for no, I don't know. What's it? Who are they who focus on no yeah? Are they about Kupa? If you are the Wyoming court, and no one who focus on and I'm on the credit.
There is one on why Attorney General for so long a time. And he say, oh yeah, one year, but say the Oma, the whole Ghanaians, who the integrity, who he is, say no. I know this is wrong, and I have to prove it. It is wrong. no matter what. Send me mommy or send me papa, and he did it. So Ghanaians believed in him. So Posting says he say Krana Adena vacant. Akufo-Addo be choose Obia. The way I think say and Kofo be believe we say a party for no be believe we say no, he has betrayed them. At this point, yebe tuaba ke kura me tuaba nwie. Yebe tuaba. Na why we no. Ama for say corruption and those who Akufo-Addo aban mu nti no. Wo ayi kura adwane. So, enti they will feel betrayed. Supposing say obe choose nipa fofra. Would you think say obe call this extent said you call here somebody he knows say he is not from his party? Obetimi akọ that extent na ko choose obi. Obeya ko choose your friend is say omo favorite obetimi control. So, and he say no, I don't think that people will believe in that office again. So, na ema we mu kra ye choose omo so omo nye commissioner abatuo commissioner. Ye do omo tem ye omo say still they stood on their feet, they did their job. The oko ye ni the owabe ema we mu ema ho de say mema na wo ye piepia na zi oko kan say na one say one thing mistake or ye ni say I think say mistake or ye ni say oko kan say Mahama is the person or ye your friend say he's the official one no. It was needless because me I felt say no opesu prison Akufo-Addo na say o campaign bi oko kan na nkofo bashing no. So let me also go and say Japa. Because your job is that find out if something is wrong, take the person to court and prosecute the person. So I don't think that Akufo-Addo will even approve say Mahama court at this time of the day. So because of security reasons, say nipane 40 krana. Keep quiet. Me and because enya right. And if you cannot take the person to court at this time, so don't also make any comment. Until I say they pushy no, my partner here is disappointed us. So and wako kan enti mama ko kan we every the bashes ne ba. A japadi and the one who wrong. Take the person to court. We who some areas will be a human. Emma we ye piepia mo ye o ma yo mo ye o madwuma ma wo be ma ye pian kakra hwe hey en fa range ni pam enti ye say no Ghana ndi akosie no enti say next time ye ko obi ko yi IGP obi ko yi hwan no yi ni krom ni a nobody should talk. This should be there's a really competence. So who is coming? Me nim die say Ghana we benyo obi obetimi agina ho say una de me ba enso no say o ye bone ameka. Me I don't know. Obi antimi improve bibi sa. And obi a wagina ba bi nso atwi obi anim no onkofa no nso meye dey. Emeye. Banka man we nanka what prove it to Ghanaian say oh man there I don't care. But it is in your court. The open be na aba no. So why did you leave? The opening be na aba no. Nipa no you no ayemfo so. Push the person. This is what we know you for. Now Jai. They say we have what Ghana for. We have this. You want to prove to us your integrity or blah blah blah. But what you should have done it. Someone say I didn't wrong be why. Yeah. Now Ngwani will be into our Ghana for say when you corrupt practices will be into anika. This is the time. Prove it. Can be na ye be free. So osimejai. No jai de hwan ebe. Ye nyina ebe tina musa corruption me da wase.
Yo bibi yada say na em say ye nyina Ghana from. Yeah, meba leja me ba sisi a ye nyina Ghana from. Memo aba. Ye ha wo nyina ne say em say ene ye laki enema bibiri ewo ihunumu. If you say senye papa Amidu senye bia ye fa ne say wode wayo mi call court wa Musa ya say credential be pa ene ikuta no. Obi betimi apart from Papa Amidu. Yeah, Papa Amidu de yi call the track record. On say etina say
Now we say credential ben obi the longest friend is attorney general, the longest serving attorney general.
o say ye ka omanu ye die na every say sabre you because Nana do pikin no for say no
Rusty,
Nana
you
do
okay we
pikin from
wrong
say
when
what
say
dey be ye obi a obe fighting against corruption.
Now we tell me can some show. Ade no. Yentimi obi di no kura yentimi ka say o asuma si di no kura. And asuma si integrity e kofa number. You must be a lawyer. And I say you have to go to be a certain ayi.
But enemy bibi we say can say kwa dey na dey lawyer bi e wa MPP for mu a entika MPP no Nana do nya lawyers bi a e bi a omo ye mu
and this for better as say enkofa and this lawyer mra. Me kura nka me so dey tachuchi kata anko ye kofa tachuchi kata ba
and this na say na make o because who na wo so be fight
MPP ni lawyer ba obi better as obi ti ase ye kofa your friends say addition ba obi ase.
Why not? Because if you say one buy was who na who pass over fight against corruption. What you say? Until any people I wonder why say because he say no to share enema ebia SC ne the SC no because of say Wyoming the obiabe focus say because of say Wyoming ye dey call court yeah okodi for enuntina na epike no
we are bibi na kotwe bibi ba am ye hu say asuma ye woni munie. So that is what brought the person has been in the office for a long time, but the single actor or you know it proved to people say this person is good. He won a lot of Ghanaians friends say approval except maybe nkofo a no mo perceive say akwai di oba be kunye oba be cheche but good for all things being equal no oba no ebia all things no wanko bebre only the old thing now no open issue still was a Wyoming case. That was the old thing, but aside that he is trying to get the new ones that are coming working with it. And you know of late no omo no more pushing kra no omo kasa ne ba form but what they were looking for ni say enyema asisi no hwehwem maye so and you know everybody was approving, everybody like him, he qualified and were proving so actually say integrity so busy integrity maybe onye bibi ma yenhu yenyi ni o NDP ni o NDC ni yenhu integrity no it has not shown, but this one we got a test. And the president went too far to pick him. But yeah,
that's bibi na yeah na ye lady inusa nsem wa vai Ghana o ja hene yempo o de fa yempo
on say inu bibi mdana say but how dream in Tiasian at the majority of Ghanaians I don't also dream a crocodile the John I don't know on say a political and he when you be a politics no or deep insight into it nobody beat you. I mean the essence of this social prosecutor now yeah na for the concept of that be when democracy be a fever. The idea was that say abino was what a general if no attorney general want to mean prosecute on one for in government. Tieni yo. Inti papa ye no ambassador at large. They may know what Bobo Ghana for no. Back on it, separating the attorney general from government. A presidential debate, opa, making ko boba, be yama. And then I have insurance not afford buy no. And yeah, people for concept. Edward Mahama. Will be a full Ghana I recorded in so presidential debate. Was say a ban lawyer no ɛka ban ho a nkurɔfoɔ mu abɛn no di duru mu a na watena case no so ntumi nkɔ court because mo nyinaa yɛ ministers ntumi nkɔgu n'anim ase ɛna Nana-Addo bɛfae nti Nana-Addo ɔte debate no mu ɔmbisa nsɛ wabɛyɛ attorney general adeɛ na ɔgye tum wɔde daabi ɔmpene ɛmɛ nsɛprɛti ɔmo it won't work mesi asɛm mekɛn ɔnsɛm sɛ yɛ recorded wopa ɛyɛ president debate bɔ bɛhwɛ they asked him ɔsɛ daabi I've been an attorney general ɛnyɛ adwuma because constitution is say attorney general no nkwa na mma ne tumi sɛ ɔnkɔ court and as a lot of people are talking about corruption ɔna kɔ tui bae asɛm a nti mehu sɛ saa na Ghanafoɔ bebree nso agye di sɛ special prosecutor ɔba abɛkyi nkɔfoɔ ato mu ɛnyɛ court o ɔyɛ just a prosecutor ɛna yɛde special aka ho adjective kɛkɛ nti sɛ ɔka sɛ biribi wɔde 50 million a ɔbɛkɔ court just to go and present like any other lawyer or prosecutor will be and a police wɔn nso a biribi nso bɛfa lawyer biribi afa professor lawyer they will say it in this court near fair maybe asem down there better ontumi for biantu no but the impression was created into a lot of Ghanaians minds say oba be teaching go for gum so oba teaching go for there and if the president was trying to answer eye ni crop for no and they saw chom because the attorney general is there go for my yet some that don't need na ben mo no adwuma no that was the essence but knowing what was on the ground, was saying, I say, Otanaho. No, and yet, Umbo say, a Wyoming case in Inti. No. Into that, and I don't name this guy long time. Go for my brother, lawyer, my brother, judge. Go for me, the law fraternity, no. Lawyer do a ho, Ukukumobi, Ecofano, one be and just say, Okuno. I don't do such cases. It's one of them. When you say, there no catch and say, you could be as okay. Lawyer will I don't do such cases. They are principle. Even though you can defend you, it's one of them. Among the lawyers, they know themselves. But let me do only stand for the truth. Or no? Or quartamas or catching say, that's what I'm going to do. And at times, no. Come soon to me, sir. What's the answer? They're resigning. And the president said, you can't resign. And then this is for no, the same MP4 this year, Omugangi against you know. It was on what trains are actually not resigning. Well, the same thing. It is not the president, the Kufado. It is those around him that Omachufu and Efinimu. Minchero. Omodi at the end of the ban. There was no board. Bisa Bibi said, I don't think general board. How can he be independent? The person who wants to prosecute government officials, then the president appoints border. As MCA, as a board approval, as not to make a quota, with a special prosecutor. The attorney itself was a failure, but just to meet the campaign promises. This is a deception. I meant to own to me for Kusi and this opposition. Kusi, any person in government to be over committee in Biano. The board was standing in my uncle court. And the guy was trying to use the law. So, so any man of integrity, prophecy, lawyers, must say, Amedu will resign because they will not allow him to operate. The same thing, AJ, the Auditor General, Casey, and about non frustrating. Board no yet former AJ or MPP. And no matter that they could not acquire bottom. Papa Kofa Obi at a Sakma for case or Codetia, they didn't mention Mount Fanco Court. The same thing. So corruption is in power of corridors. Again, onim say NDC ni bia BBA on the court. Or the court. That was the beef between Lawrence and Atamos. And the fact is against the NDP force Debbie. I made them pass J. When that was a problem. Oh, indeed, the man has done great things. I don't know why you are sad. You have to be happy that at least there are some Ghanaians that still have the integrity here. You who abrofum. You abrofum yes sir. What is so fast to China? Where you mama in government. Why are you sad? You should clap that at least what we see in the Western world, there are some Ghanaians that are also so decent that they would not compromise their job. It also is sad. No matter why you are sad. They try to deceive him. He had his own plan B. The plan B never worked. Are you happy with this people you are mentioning names? Juma Weya, look at register able to me only to amend, improve it. No, Mami, because of political pushing, you're happy with this. That's disappointing to hear such a statement from you. But let me go back to what you mentioned, Many. They say, people who are maybe a Ghanaian, and I'm a Titini. You said, maybe politically. Example, all my and Puno. Exercise a family can one say. We should be a MPP or a president, party. NDC, almost a founder, leader, I and Kamahama, other running mate. He cannot do it without consulting Ryan. The approval. At Palmos, the first time he made an attempt to take Mahama, Ryan said no, he couldn't. Want to be? This is to me. Now, when you say party, because of Nayeri, this is, and yet, something you need a political science professor to tell you. A common sense. This year, no one, to me, need power anything. On also to me, Nayeri. If you are a man, how happy will you be? Two, I'm a kind and the one cannot. Another convention is say it's time to fight corruption. Now, I mean, do as I said, the highest corruption I've seen in government. As you have said, this guy has been in government for long. Martinedu, and I have occupied that position as a prosecutor for long. What's wrong with that? Any shock to him? A shock. Political shock. A bit and Uncle Kumba Omiano. Political shock. And a little bit when he heard Nanado was going for second terms, hey, never son I'm kind. Nanado was for 4 years. What's who I know, you know, 2 men remember. Nanado was also by 1 time president. No hand them about me. Every say, Nanado go to. When you're power, and that's our trial of Cote d'Ivoire. What here? Be on Tia Mikachero. We did it 2 terms, maybe. Running maker, or no, how I guess, you know, was shut that political kumpapan of France. And I bet cancel. 10 is here, they pinting about Cote d'Ivoire. Somebody like Nanado, and then the age guy, he doesn't mind to manipulate the constitution, and the Ghanaians will follow him. So, when I answer about the 3 years ago, propaganda, over cancel, another 3 times, the guy love power, anything he will do. Me say, open the sewer, and you see, do get here. Next 4 years, I said, do get here with Gina again. I said, they love power. Those people. Into a political gimmick. And why you know? And one winning Ghanaians. He knew very well, or no one you could see, and some what customer, about a year back, he could see debate, you know. Once the customer fact, besides say, he was in opposition. Do you believe the separation of the Attorney General? Also, no. Because I have been Attorney General before. If you do that, there's going to be a big conflict. Why would he come in? Because you know Ghanaians were calling for. In the mean now, BRC, separation of the Attorney General. In TC pen papa, court, no, and SA in the year, corruption, so back for. Then empowerment to separate the Attorney General from government. Yeah, only government lawyer. The abiding, attempt to abide now. Government lawyer go. Then the Attorney General tend to be public prosecutor. Separating her. Not controlled by anybody, only board. Or not for case, you know. This way, emeritus and court and then when it. What the court? The moment you allow what you see today, is just crocodile, John. You're just wasting your money. That's why Kufadu himself could not put money in this institution. Because Juma, what the clever lawyer be no Martin be Martin before and catch it up. First, we need investigators. The evidence going on the call. Oh, is the at the end of Monte a trick and a Kufado in the government. and they look for a good seal. And I'm confirm McNamee do. I think he could do it. I'm not for 2020. Both local and international. You can go and turn it. Listen, government is so powerful that an individual is difficult to change government. Think about it. Government is so powerful. The way they have smeared the news, and now you yourself are believing that McNamee is the problem. One say, say, why say Omanya institution and some appointment? But they first came out of the appointment before even looking for an office. Who dream home? When will be too quiet?
Fire. It's somehow okay. Martia Medu, Onya Kwada. Said you can a lawyer paying. Say, Unim say, and she say your board or one ya. No, say, a dear we know. It will not make me independent. And at a fair, at a start a crown immediate call resign because I will not do because let me say. I think say you are explaining it the way you understand it, but that is not how it is.
Why yada only agent no year who debate and my president from and almost
then why did you go ahead to accept it?
And the president have appointed you.
No, the thing is that the Constitution say that the Attorney General is the person who takes somebody to court. And they went to Parliament and delegated say, we are taking part, and as Attorney General, at the part of his, Emma Amidu, and as a special prosecutor, say, or no, and they say, or investigate case be. No one's a corrupt woman obey me the court without consulting Attorney General. That is what we understand, and that is what it is. And until say my say Japa case problem, I will proceed to court. Government's one penny. I will come out. Let me say, government cannot stop you from doing what you are doing. Because if the president can stop you from what you are doing now, say if the president can stop you. Okay, sorry.
And your president, as I was say, men are and you come because I fire the president, baby. Me say a board, no, but a non any no indirect rule. Who appoint the board is the president. And my mom example, Auditor General. When the president appoint them, when they stop him,
how?
All over the world, America found a more good special for only German for just a special prosecutor or board. On the board, you have to be independent person. When you are CEO, Bisabi, we are CEO of a company now a board. You can't take any. Even a day, court no, because you took a decision as a CEO without referring to the board. Illegal. Well, into board never approval. Any capital thing there, anything that involves Parliament and the executive. Our constitution, and when your company no, the government echo contract be our manania involves Kakasia, as a Parliament. In this sense, no, that Parliament now, by a board. Now, yeah, I shareholders. Because all of us cannot go and decide in and a parliament and all. The same thing. A company, a certain upper board do not represent the shareholders. It is the CEO take a decision. You need their approval. When it comes to prosecution, what yes I pay? What time in years so? Of a case you pay, what are you going to do? How many times we hear, even here on this platform and other platforms, were complaining that my family and Juma. How many times? Oh, can
I come in here?
Whether you are MPP or you are NDC, the truth of the matter is that the 10 was Crocodile John. They knew that part is not stupid.
Can I come in here?
They use this one to win the heart of the Ghanaians as one of the models to fight corruption. But he knew it's not going to work. That's why that young NDC lawyer challenged him in court. Any good lawyer be able to do making a case, he's not going to win. Because how can you use your private money as a special prosecutor to pay investigators to get a case, while the state has instituted that institution. Mention one country that certain will happen. The guy was only trying, say, okay, if there's that intention, I will turn it around, but they will not allow you. What's the case is Nivo? I don't know whether you saw the cases or published here. No? He brought more than 25 cases against the NDC. The same way 25 against the NPP. Upon Kroma, he didn't count Minister for Communication or Information. He didn't count those that McNamedy was investigating. Do you think they will allow such young guys in politics to go to court to spoil their reputation? They will find any means to frustrate you. That is the truth. But with the NDC, McNamedy is not stupid. The AG is there if their case is a genuine. Mahama case is okay. I am trick. He can't send him to court. But the moment he had the Mahama Kokoto, they spoil him without any evidence. And you put a meeting here. Oh, that is what they were trying to do. That one, the board, McNamedy, cocaine, you know, was saying no. The thing came out without him. Also went to me and reacted to Mama boy didn't attempt. What's no? But the thing came from his office. Because what's me court, why will I prejudge it if I'm going to court? I am man for the more who appoint most of them is the president. Oh, you see, we have been tricked as a nation to accept it as an MPP person or somebody who loves the MPP or you want to play neutral. It's difficult. But the truth of the matter is that this thing was not meant to fight any corruption. It was a campaign flaw. What person could see debate, presidential debate, what Akufo-Addo said about special prosecutor. Indeed, he used it, and they have worked, got what he wants. What we have to do as a nation now is to make sure he doesn't appoint anyone. Now, what I fear is that if he wins the election, he's going to appoint the favorite now. Who can stop him? Who can? Now, shout to say, oh, President Nada, fine. Now, Mammy, what to wait? Nana Akufo-Addo anything. Okay, you call a court, Supreme Court. Look at her position. I'm an anote. This means that you know, fine. Go and check yourself. Don't hear from my mouth. I don't know the Jumano. When the president appoints anyone, whether you like it or not, you only make noise. Or not a constitutional man of power to appoint. You make noise, you criticize him, but the person will do his job. America, the president of America appointed a judge. You know this man is a Republican. What can you do? You only make noise. The person is doing his job. So, we have to make sure the right. This concept is like the free stages. Now they're changing the rhythm. Until 10 years, will not see the sources of the free. It means that you have to give them 10 years before you can see the sources of free. Was it how they promised you? Go to the agriculture sector, the same thing. 6 farmers, 1 extension officer, ask them where is it? They say until 20 years. Then that can be possible. These are small things. The lead,
can I come in?
Yeah, you can come in.
Can I come in? Fire. What is your problem with the board? Is it their appointment or who appointed them or what?
Now, the special prosecutor, like Attorney General anywhere, supposed to be independent. The moment there's a board, it means they are going to approve critical cases that will go to court. When that happens, who is appointing the board? Is the president. Common sense tells you that once the president have appointed the board will protect the person who is in government, who is the executive. So therefore, once you're in government, any government official,
I don't think the board is approving. The board is the job of the board to approve to go to court or not.
Go and read the thing. The thing is there say you don't think so. It's not about thing. It's a fact.
Hold on.
About I know what you think.
Hold on.
Do we have a board or we don't have a board?
Fire, have you
let me
fire,
finish.
fire.
I'm telling you that the job of the board is to approve cases that he can carry to court. So let's say that there's this case, and the board said that this case you can't take it to court. What can you do? So more or less, it makes the whole thing what they call crocodile John. It's huge.
So yeah, fire. What my question is, your worry is the fact that the president appointed the board members, or the special prosecutor doesn't need a board at all?
The special prosecutor, as it stands, even in the first place, I said it when it was formed, that there's a problem with the appointment. If the intention is to fight corruption, and especially those in government, as the incumbent, then the president should not have a hand in it. This simple way. Parliament is there. We have the Bar Association and the Judiciary Commission. They can come out with an individual.
So your issue with the board is the fact that the president appointed them. But
yes,
that is fine. If that
problem.
Is your stance, that is. Now, if you say that is your stance, that is fine. But every organization, be it governmental or whatever, requires a board. The purpose of the board is to
Let me tell you. You are talking about. Let me tell you one thing before you go. You are talking about a case going to court. Let's assume even there's a board. Then the article there that the board should approve cases, that should not come, because when you do that, you are controlling him, and it's no longer going to be independent. And I'm telling you that in law, if you want a special prosecutor to be independent, nobody should determine the case. You just search. You are in the UK. Search and see the prosecutors.
Yeah, but fire. The board existence is to provide oversight responsibility of the special prosecutor. In this case is the CEO of the whole organization. So the board is to enhance the work the CEO, other the special prosecutor, is supposed to do. So whatever decision or whatever, because the special prosecutor is supposed to supervise the day-to-day work of the OSP office or every organization, the CEO's job. So that is why he needs people he can trust, so that when they bring in any information or anything, he can say, okay, fine. Then he has to present it to the board, because if there's anything wrong, he will face the board. And it's not the responsibility of the board to censor whatever he's doing, but the responsibility of the board is to say, okay, we have a case in this, we don't have a case in this or this. So because the board is the engine room of every organization.
I understand. Abby, you and I know that. You have even explained it. I was listening to you that most of the board members we see today have no experience in what they're doing. We are talking about legal issues. And
that is the issue.
Let's say that. Let's go through the list. That he appoint people who do not even have legal background, and because of party affiliation, he pick a case. They say this case we think is not going. Then you have made the person redundant. He's just a stooge. Just understand it from that point of view. So that is why the Attorney General even does not have deputy in our constitution. Go and check.
Yeah, but
the Attorney General is supposed to act independently.
Yeah, but fire independence.
It's finished.
Yeah, fire.
That is why we pay them and they don't do anything for us.
Let me explain. Fire independence is not about a single person. Independence is about the function of that particular organization. It's not about individual person. So the function, the whole structure of the organization includes a board. Do you understand? The board will supervise the general affairs of the thing. The independence is not the individual.
I like us to look at it. Abby, special prosecutor is not new thing that have happened to the world. There are other countries that are using it or have used over the years. Why don't you bring me a case that in China this is a special prosecutor and there's a board?
Then a fire on the Sam,
just give me a country. Just give me a country. And the president have taken the job. This is a democratic country.
Okay, all right. Okay. Masi Amma who said the TB I didn't hear driver. And you know, everyone is talking over the other. That is not how it's supposed to be. Abi, try, Ati, try answer. Na, Bibi, also try mammy. Try mammy. Bibi Timinga. Hello. Hello. Motimenka. Okay, all right.
Hello.
Try answer. Try. Na you guys were talking over the other, right? Nti mun try. Fire. Fire some new na yama.
Papa, obi also any problem bia. I say or corruption. I can see Ghana in 20 years. Unti papa mamunti. On say over the years, some of us have campaigned that we should not allow the president to appoint the Chief Justice and the judges of the High Court. Well, yes, sir. Whenever there's a case involving government and an individual, now, there won't be fairness or justice. The Americans who are doing it, we can see today. That's why Trump is going to court, because the court is packed with 4 of his judges. And that, to me, this election, we are celebrating for bad. They can turn it if they wish. We've seen so many cases before appointing 4 judges so that you'll be able to imprison Chikata. So many, I can give you a series of examples. So we have seen that it's evil. In that case, such people occupying such position should not be appointed by the chief executive of our country, who is the president, so that they'll be truly independent. Look at Shraj, Mohammed case, look at it, Wasa. And look at even this Ajay case, Chirac, make it Wasa. Oforiata case, Chirac, Wasa. Why? They always want to suit their employer, who is the president. So for us, when the NPP was in opposition, they were crying power against Saratose. True or false? True. Why? Because all of us knew Mahama appointed her. Today, the NDC are crying against Mensa. Why? Because Akufo-Addo have appointed her. I don't want to go and quote the German philosopher. Why do we continue to do the same thing and expect different results? So therefore, for the president who have realized that corruption is in our country, have no business of appointing the person who want to deal with corruption in the first place. I said it. Now, I'll draw you back a little bit in a minute. Please allow me. Kufuor want to clean corruption in the country. You remember? He set up an office. In the president's office, there was a unit in Kufuor government. They were in charge of corruption. Their office was situated in the castle. If like the first house, what happened to it? That is what, if you remember that day, I used the word FIFA, fighting FIFA. What do you expect? So, if genuinely we don't want them to play us, special prosecutor, whoever you want to do corruption, should not be appointed by the presidency. Huge corruption. What do we say corruption? What is its effect? Metisa Bimpoka said, Mahama, Avayama, Ninia, say, or your graduate. How can this affect Ghanaians' income? We're talking about the magnitude of things, such as such deals, that will take the nation into debt over the years. That will cost the ordinary Ghanaian. And no one said, I can. Say, not the near can be. My president, no. I have also even gone to the extent that even the IGP should not be appointed by the president. Birmingham, commissioner now, last 2 years, Omoto Naswaba, police commissioner. Why are you not also practicing some of these things? This will bring what we call real independence to some of these offices. In the name of Bibi Nyadjun said, what's the matter with Bayaduma? One told Bibi, and Anna Baumia Ekri shout or self because he knew he was appointed by Mahama. So why do we continue repeating it? This year, my community do me say corruption, or in a woman in yet. Into a penny year, dear, you're my president, you're fighting back to parliament. Will be in our independent body, the judicial, the bar, parliament, are appointed. Now, woman, attorney general, if you no one, a lawyer for the president, like Australia and the other countries. Assembly, no. Once you appoint a special prosecutor and the president is going to appoint the board, and indirect is controlling that person, no government official can be prosecuted and a waste of time. Simple.
All right, thank you very much. Bibi, also bra. Aha, yanko.
Yeah, I think that no explaining it to how he understand it and also the. But what I'm saying is, Amidu could have done his work. Because at the president, who say president, a push you, and I say or pursue or manipulate you. That is what we know you for. You have to do your work. Because corruption in your frail seba. Now we are corruption. Why are you running away? A man who is super omunina, we are mojuma. Kopim say, see. So, and unti onim say ye better board a man. Board no, your friend say ni deputy way, whatever, and go for financial omunina. They to ensure say investigation will be from financial session, will be from security session, will be from police, will be from this. To make your office effective. Because I mean unim law, be a unim finance. Unim say. And I mean do unim say board no nya dia bit me hinder no from doing his job. So person do be court and I say yeah. Ain't no accept a job no. So I accepted job no. About 3 years ago, and I say 2 years ago. Now, after Jumana a pigeon mu is all you know. President in the number 12 anymore is a watching my no. Osimejai. No, Upese is a president, my own yajum.
Nice, baby. Sorry, I can only Kokuba Kubijina Fana Obusa questioner Kokuba Kubusa say, why quit when you have a chance to prosecute officials in a Japa deal? Kokuba Kunebusa Matiami do say, why quit when you have a chance to prosecute officials in a Japa deal?
Yeah, if that is the case, it will be Busa. Because they say, we know you say, we know you say, Emra, a friend is a Atamis Nado Quabem, but Atamis Seka so Miano, yes, or Miano. Until we know you say, who you'll be to me push you. And we say, Okoka, a Japasemi, and I a frail call office in a say, say, and then the Odia Atamis no for being Yakufado. Why don't you go out? But we want to resign. Even it's the Bibia too and Chankrana, the public, friend, the court of public opinion. So, but I look as if say, Matiami do know the assembly to a Mahama on or your official one. And so, what should we do? Many day. Only official one now, many day. So, no, what Japan who say, then go for your coa wanting. But yet was a bassa by your human mind. I feel at the end of the day, cross many people. Why?
Now, baby, have you ever been frustrated at work before?
Oh, say, frustration there, it comes in a lot of ways. Yes. But sometimes,
how did you feel? How did you feel when you were being frustrated at work?
I don't. How can I say? You feel bad, but you must do what you want. Yes, sometimes something have happened, but you feel so bad. Yeah. Who translate who consider Nema, must I have to continue my job.
Internet say, Bibi never push you. Yeah, name Bibi never push you. I'm why there be. What was why you man?
Yeah.
I see.
Commissioners, yes.
Maybe, yeah, in your case, what pushed you to stay? And they say you have to survive, maybe.
Of course. And no, yeah, one. And sometimes, no, on the Adibu how Jaya and Kofobi so much. Oh, and I would Jaya. Me expect to say, come on, I do bet me a certain standard be at home.
Oh, okay.
The beer we refer. Say, Massa, Woba and what you man of Grano. and duru a medu die and I say what they would ye say. So
I see.
so I was expecting something like that.
And now, in your case, said the OC can, in the face of all adversities, all stumbling blocks in his way of doing a job, so you were expecting him to stay.
Don't see say adversity bia. It is part of the job.
Okay.
And no more listing corruption practices, isn't it?
Okay.
Corruption practices. You okay corruption practices. Say you will be compromise corrupting practices. Say you are more appointment corruption practices. Why don't you do it?
Okay. I see. So Matu, I say.
Oh, it's a part of your job. What's all ye?
All right. I see. Then the question could walk or say you see me situation. Okay.
I mean, I was say a bay you crow on Sanko.
On Sanko back home.
Because we need somebody who can hold them. So now why the bay?
You me sure say
MPP omunya de osanko for ni pafofo say o yen sanko pay NDC ni bi mayo. Ya ko mani. Ye election time pa na wa be ye omu say. Next time won be hwe nyansa. Enti no ayesa na on my corruption e beto aso.
Okay. And is no disappointment in why mun e wo?
Oh, it's not that you're talking. What's he say?
Well, disappointment in why mun e wo?
Most of them no be call say man because I believe said or he was the right person for the job.
Okay.
On say so be betima boa will be betima ya yamana at the end of the day obaka jo say ja at the end of me ko anything ya bon say how
and I'm around.
Ghana is going to I am here for Ghana no say I want to defend the Akufo-Addo or whatever. That's what you say.
I say no
I am here for
now GD or Martin pa.
Of course, say will be yes.
I see. I see.
Because before the appointment,
Yo, Bibi, thank you very much. Yeah, maybe I have a cross examination. Yeah, fancy. I never or one a champion, bro. We are Yako a abyss. Why? A Jacosi watching Sujin opportunity. Or one a champion, you go.
Yeah, good idea.
Young go.
Just so I'm a review. And I watch US, Michelle.
I know Finland. I just watching it. Okay, because the Bibi now.
Bibi, Michelle, the thing is, oh, Papa.
Yet you also.
William, Bibi. Bibi, no clean, Metina say. Bibi, can I say? Nanka, yeah. Nanka. Na Bibi. Share a Kumona who come for Ghana. So, boss, a frustrated you can't even breathe. Who may go to your home? O boss, a frustrated Ghana. Whom you friend home, or better whom in us are Canadian. Or better whom you are home, or better talk Canadian, I'm a home in the woman. Share, Bibi did a working. And you feel an assembly, you can't Ghana assembly. Now, and I'm a committee car said, you're all Canadian and committee as here. And now the world was if I teach and say, yet, na Bibi. Once you'll be chowing costume, will be chowing costume to me. You can't do it. And you know, Papa don't open the farm with any year, you know. Was it said the no mercy for Tiano? She said, yeah. Wabek can say what one thing that. What it can be can send you one thing. No, for say be anchor and put to be an answer and consume back and answer say we were. Said the tenant de Bussetie or Kwana Hopim was ability or Kwana Hopim was ability. A boy can cast and no Kwani see us was until the walk. And you know, and need Jenny found ye and no dog was so the year to one. Bibi, wouldn't say any beer. Wouldn't Timothy one semi door man and you know, I'm a door man and Tina. Share, I said court. No, if a quarter, and your opinion as a particle for to say to one more. What's someone could do, baby? What's some now who no for some would they call and not a very saying, Papa, everybody, what you be a smoke or ye. Now about is no 1.2 will be out of on a mission there about that. no appointing for no more. One no pija na so de call against the state ni san no no ko jina so tumi keke we dey about we say no penny for no ko for no go aban one no more. One na order. One no ka say jai na case see papa it stop ni nyina nche say mutumi dey money ko anim. Bibi be so bebre. See am do ase. Ye who just say eya we ase ye nyo obia but bibi man can some show. Ye be nyo obi pa oye even overconfident and as confident.
Anya sa na yen yo oboa. Say e be election o yes no e na hye no.
Oh,
On
David. On the case was
e be yasne.
Eh, fire.
E me fire.
Ah, na fire ye din say kasa. Na ye din.
What they say ye election say if you can 2 days. Aka 2 days kura na ye beto aba. Na opani no eye Martin Abidu e ka say o resign and no resign. Look, affective she. Say before say affect you then they think it's to affect them or in their mind they know what only the money do my into mo ka say to affect them no. So when you be na brand no for say be the juma no or the juma no resign. And they say they would can come from e come on mu be am titi. E Finland be bia no boni ka so resign. Obi party members ko bi an ka hwe because they feel say the person has the right. So first, when you're happy with the job that is been given to do, and maybe also kick on the sun can also say be a good cheating and someone allow him to do that job properly. No resign. When can the case cry? Aka munja the man koku dey because to be a case it me ba. Ni ya case it me kase anka dey we side we dey. I was like open you supposed to resign. Ya ka wa ha no ma. And then you be or resign. And so is boy. You be or resign oh.
I say nim ko na eji. Entro.
Me no abem kwan ni fufu ni kati kwan ya.
Ah, owa champion. So say suban we. E harass ba dwen papa o. Yo, ya ti.
Now baby now be send question. I say my man establish I say baby now be send question. On say interrogation no. E man ni pa naked. We interrogating no na em de pa. We say okọ adwuma na by implication no. The boss so obe fa na to a. Adwuma ni nti o ma na fa na to. E baby na kan say here. So okay. Was say because he want to keep his job, no matter what will happen there, he'll keep quiet and stay. Because I need to come and feed my family.
And you say no side implication what's that implication here, man boy?
Okay, can someone? There's no implication. It's only a dream. It's by implication. And I'll be what he meant. That is what
I mean sure say level dey draw obejai. Level dey draw obejai. Ai, now I don't know who's on jai.
Now I don't know what can was it because he wanted to keep his job. In the occurred money dinner near Bisabi. So no I'll be occurred I'll be your two near dinner near because I have to keep my job. He will do it. Nobody will do that practically.
Okay, all right.
Only few people, exceptional cases.
Home swear, why?
No crab back.
Yo, home so near Abi Mra. Bibi, my boss, what? My boss, pa. Abi, young quay. Na uya ajakosi buachiaba. Asam na yeden. Abi oho. Yo, doctors as identity was say the role the me sure so can a board no office of the special prosecutor board no or say the role was only to silence Amidu and not cause trouble, nothing to do with catching flies. The two ladies had their backs watched by their presidents, and Amidu just lost his back. JJ, he had to run. That is also to me America. Any I go see watching. Hey, me ba, I go see watch treme. Abi aba, enti yanko abi yanko. Why? Yanko. They be.
Papa Smiley.
Go.
Yeah, the point is this. BB, I don't agree with you that we cannot get anybody better, far better than Martin Amidu. I don't think so. The only thing is we don't search enough. The job was not even advertised. But there are Ghanaians who have integrity to do it. Myself, I can do that job. Do you understand? The last, when he was appointed, when I met Mr. Domelovo, when I was going to Ghana, two people were the people I want to see. Amidu and Mr. Domelovo. I managed to meet Mr. Domelovo for the first time. And when I was going, I prepared a whole organization structure intending to go and discuss with him. At the time, they say his office was at Laboni, was this. I couldn't meet him because by then we were told he had no office. Because some of us, we want Ghana to work. The point is, I'm disappointed about Martin Amidou in the sense that, one, the job is unique. It is novel. It is new. Nobody has done it before. So he should know when he was taking the job that this is not an easy job. One, he has to build the organization from scratch. Do you understand? And he, as a builder, what he should have done is to set the culture of that organization. This is where I blame the man who established Shrag. This NDC man, what do they call him? He was a lawyer. Short. Yes, I blame that man a lot because he established Shrag, and the culture he set with Shrag is what we are experiencing now. So even if Martin Amidou did not even achieve what we expect him to achieve in the short period, as far as the OSP is concerned, he should have built organizations to establish the culture. Do you understand? The culture I'm talking about is a system he will set up. So that even the functioning of the organization, if Martin Amidou is not there at all, we say, yes, this is the handworks of Martin Amidou. But he just run away. This is cowardice. Because the job, nobody told him, hey, my friend, the job you are going to do is easy. It's not easy. It's not a walk in the park. It's novel. You have to create a path. You have to create every structure.
Okay.
And where Martin Amidou, you don't want me to continue?
Carry on and round up. What? I say 7 neck or bad. Carry on and round up for me. Why?
Okay, give it to Mr. Pachi then.
No. Carry on, Abby. Carry on and round up. Why? Carry on. Do
you understand? So where I blame Martin Amidou is that I think he himself didn't really weigh the scope of the whole job he was doing. He thought because of his vigilante thing, he can just walk in the job and deliver. But that is different. He is not going into a well-established organization to deliver. You are taking everything from scratch. And up to now, I wonder how he even recruited the people. Look, before he announced his resignation, I think Monday or so, I read something on him. And I say, this man is getting trouble to himself. Because he said that procurement man, the procurement man's prosecution has not even started because they are investigating. And he put a stop to the investigation because he had two teams, his team and the Attorney General's team were investigating the thing. But later, he realized that part of his team members have colluded with the man. And he didn't mention the person's name, but he cited an example where one of his staff members has been communicating with the man. So he saw that his staff has been compromised. So he put a stop. And I said, look, this is where this man is going wrong. The nature of the job, the nature of the job is such that risk, internal risk, in the form of collusion, that is one example, is one thing they will face. Okay. So what is his policy on that? What is his structure on that? When we talk of governance, it's not because the person is there. These are all the structures you put in place. Because look, the simple thing he will face is look, when we are doing internal risk assessment, your staff members even pose higher risk than external members. Because they will take bribe, they will not be punctual, they can collude with the people. So what is Martin Amidou's approach to resolving all of these things? And he came public to tell us that his staff member, he wants to tell us how, as for him, he's no nonsense. But no nonsense is no what. We want you to avoid these things happening.
Okay. All right then, Abe. Thank you very much. Yeah, ma. Yeah, Brendan Tina. Why are there pa? What's that on who and the camera? Yeah, ma. Jako si buachi mra. Jako si buachi. Bama so.
I do can't say papa. I said, "Oh, I was a good young man. Bobo, see, I there. Papa, me remember me say, opinion man, I would like natural more, but papa no, but dear humble. Why is I put it?
And I can see what it, Mr. Norman, so kakrebia my why.
Yo, Papa, so castle on your car with that. Nature say, we need a Juma Crona. Oh, yeah, I thought that a castle will be no idea, no idea. And you know, my dear, and so no idea. Oh, if fragrance and his Kunyans are Papa, two different things. Papa, this is the first position they have created. You know what you are fighting for. So why would you quit? Papa, quitters are losers. They never win. The president, I say, the Papa catch and say you should never quit anything. Anything I will lose will let you crony. That is what I expect Martin Hamilton should have done. Wouldn't you say there were going to be all these obstacles in your way? You had the media, you had the parliament, you have the board of governors. Report them. They say they are now as citizen vigilante. They say, well, my position will be crack when you be Papa Bong. Papa, look at Stacey Abrams, Papa. What happened? The lady in Georgia, one person will lose to race for governorship. Or say, I will step. So change the concession speed. Or say, this is not a concession speed I'm giving, but I will change this system. Look at what he did. Papa. We don't have Stacey Abrams in Ghana now. We are all cowards, including me. We are all cowards. We are pekasa. We talk, but the ground forces win the fight. Stacey Abrams, Google Nara Papa, Georgia, since 1992. Fred Dr. Nebusano. This lady Edna Nancy from Siberia, Maya 55,000, Amameno. Papa, they are classmates. Political game. Senator Georgia Ho. She was able to raise 800 registered voters, and that changed the thing for Biden. She has made history. Where are Stacey Abrams? Papa, drones are very important to win a war, but the ground forces are the people who really make a war successful. Where are they? Papa, I be more ever. Papa, let's go back to our roots and find a way we have to sacrifice with our money. Papa, let's come back and raise funds again. Because, Papa, these people were classmates. They were, I meet my family, do not know Kufadu and I told you, and what to know what to my dad that was better political career. What are you telling me, Johnny? Papa, a coward, Bamunaka, we do not in the way you don't quit. No matter how the circumstances, you fight them. You are creating position way. One team trust them to hope. I'm our bed, for the Babia. She said, when judge one at Rama, she said, be crab a crana. Even I know Judge knows okay. She said, Papa, we need election, no sacrifice, honey, Papa. I said, they're not going to enter here. We should shut our mouths up because I know they're almost all. But until we are also to find a means to go on the ground, no, Papa. Papa, we're getting the resources to burn and know what now we feel now. Come on, give us a break. Well, Martin Luther Ben away. Martin Luther Medina, Papa, Nelson Mandela, 20-something years. Look at what he went through. And then he ain't born again. It would be beginning now and your pioneer and one sacrifice, Papa, to me, no, I coward. No, me and Susan so. He knew that why name UP for tradition? I'm proud of UP tradition. We played ruthlessly. Then I'm watched down Mukatre. They played ruthless. They know it. Who just knew him? Who but my hobby? You know it. Say UP for you play hard. And this guy should have known. But my Papa, it's like a chess game, normal ball. Chess game, normal ball. Intermediate. We say we're digging for you now, because the system no way to the ground on Nanka fight it. And the energy with the two after all, the empires in here. To me, no matter sided with Bibi, I know that what can say which is good, but me in the eyes of how I see this man, he's a coward. Very, 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 very. They depend on the way. Papa, I say we jail more. I mean, if you to be waji baton. Fa baton ni bra wa won hwe ase. Wa umre. Now say baton one fa mo bi fufuro. Baton we ja to come one nko fa race no. Ah, papa, I be crying after me who the America. But me get baby baby. Yes, someone feed you. Wouldn't say yes, someone feed you. Fine. Yeah, to the crossing you who have one extra bomb train and yet you go. What did you say over Cono? Obu had there no the two have one about you say we assume feed you. What do the year you also think in another person? Papa no assign no confirm before. I am it.
Okay.
China police, we all know the corruption in Kunye.
And
they know the problem. As a constitution, you say you're so we know it. And this I would idea we say, come on, and come fight it to say you are frustrated. What for 3 years after any prince I bipolar so study or more. It could be medically. We don't know how yet.
Okay.
Now say crap party and the papa because media will never heal this man. The reason is you need well group the whole the way are gonna for healing no. This NDC for now, MVP for now. And if an alpha. So you should have fought and let the media.
Also I just watch it even frustration crying I was in court now, yes sir.
No papa. Unimo ya antina ho for ya kroma ya antina ho 4 years.
And let us say on say
no more Trump no more Trump the FM papa.
I don't know say no more
outside that.
Maybe
maybe more outside that moon who the no the FM. I see ya near team. Mr. Prince, that is why we went out said and maybe the Bama Tiamidu would have won the fight. But who quitted there? You are a loser.
Okay.
People resign. Almost a chance of Mukan good so. So mama nisika, or mama in office, or my say no you are no one. Baku for money, papa. They say Baku for money, and you know, say Omo and no more dealing. What party for a say don't catch ya? Not when deputy minister of and then now Ghana web, chief of staff, how much time? They all gave you the catch-all, at the NS, normal catch-all. It is all your Burma to see Ubua. Papa. Come, Martin Luther. One fan so. Then Obama be a champion. And this is Papa and we don't have those men anymore. We don't have them. If we have them in Ghana, then I'm going to say, no problem, no. We know how we can help those people on the ground forces, but we'd rather throw the drones. And the drones, you are trying drones in one. They say, the person Ghana some crowd is corruption make you. Because the people have accepted it, they want to live with it. So we as the individuals, say, unless say one-on-one. Papa, one-on-one, a bit of Sunday, we say, Jumana now can we say, Mesa actually a man for Ajuna Basono. If you don't capture the youth very young and Chreomu, near Mancrofu is a sell Moncro for so there. That's it.
Yo.
Papa, Oman no more my way. Now I confess some of my because Papa here fighting a battle. Even I make Stacey Abrams some man who said, Sadiano, who ground no, that's also by Jumana. It's winnable. Nobody thought Georgia would flip to be a blue state for Biden, and that was one thing as you see. A BT Trump, I'm a Republicans in Naomi Popobribiri. Because that place, yes, that place, Obama Papa. 4 years ago, 55,000 almost change. We say voting lines, any normal constituency, the far, and what far say, or best fight it, say, or be making sure, say, you're making sure, say, Georgia will be won. And Papa, she did it. Let's learn from her.
Okay.
Let's, to me, I'm going to fire $10, need 20, young fan come and you're more ground, if you to fear. So I'm going to say MPP needs idea when no any juma. We are starting changing the mindset of parliamentarians to be in terms. I can't be we are to it was a go, but we never tackle it. We are starting side anybody. Let's find somebody who are willing to go there. We are sponsor our papa. Because if we don't do it in Chrimano, we are letting them down. It's been done in America. America is bigger than Ghana in terms of population and resources. That will be to me register 800 people by just going down, knocking on doors, mobilizing people. And we know what they have done. They have changed the stupidity of Americans the past 4 years.
Hey.
And that is what Papa will say. Maybe a foot to a man say, Papa, no, that's part of a year, Jumano. What me try, dear home? Not who's through the catch or say I am more appointment letter. But meanwhile, so could you know, we fly star house of course, swear, oof. I mean, come on, when you listen, is the man actually educated man? Papa, I'll be a more appointment letter, I think, swear.
Mabel, said your old canny, you know, say, in the day, what I say, hide and seek, no. If you are not also some no use sad and at the idea, you must say, or yet, or here, or there.
So that is why you don't quit the game. Papa, near 210, so won't you to attend?
Pepe,
so to attend out to Chakra. So to Chakra, she can't say, I'm sorry. It won't be some much. I mean, no, so she can't say, no, sorry, I'm not so they're difficult to say, won't even too bad in you.
You see, I never what you said. Said you all kind of, you know, so one way or the other, no. Say the year you my party, and any question car a jayable because a man, many will have me frustrated or our real mouth, you know, Majai.
That's it. It's who knows what they are needed. It is an person
as I said, you see, church, dear. Yo, I just watch it. Wait here, you better see a brilliant in everyone they see her. Why? I was also crying, no peak, crying to Nema, and you are not fuck a crank a crank so swear. Now, you're here, the answer so. You shall say, or why a champion, so, or why a champion, you're fun away. Why?
Yo, William, that's Nabuachi, what can be dear now, Nabuachi, without a kind of dear for if anything, Papa, you can say,
Matami Duana.
Trump.
Won't say, Yana, Mummy, and Shat. The Bian, I pursue blue position, we know why I did any, and I say, you cost one in your home. Nanipana, I finish Macase. I do we are with the mamma, Menyadi, being peppy. Menim say a BS da, CBS da swa, when I be a margin about to me, I meet my kayaka. Once it was say, Anka, Mummy Nabutena, the Abantia can. And who say, if you are somewhat can a year, say ye appointing the power, quite a fast a treaty, one more, mommy, to my said, yeah, cast institutions here, yeah, institutions should work now. They have the room, and no way home here now, on which may Juma Ama Omwede, at Medmana and one at ye. Abantia about and small Baby Kane. Ah, yes, Supan and I say, yeah, can't some fun where ye has was say, I wasn't cool ye. Edmondy be abanti no who said, no, ye intimidate ye, and Nam said, no, maybe also in Sakan and Sankai. And Tino, sending Sankai, I was a sir, Edmano, Ebia, or you didn't want to go near Edmond, and I went to me that ya. Nam Munya sure say. Because ye Casimir fan say, I'm more dream now, admit him one, and no matter what said the man, and one, and so am I to need myself for your mana. And as a weird money be near Blocko, a debut officer would go through now. Near Chosso train, and I say, Bia, and I would tell BBC, and then when you know what Mr. Nobsoy. None more a good work Coswana, I didn't know now Castle resign. Nay, which is here and chess and captain, one was a fighter. Who put my fighter could do him? And what is that would be fighting good baby? And you know, say, young Prince Sase and Quantum almost an and quantity Musa, dear. And yes, I can be Prince Acas, okay, why I did matter with why I Diana. Ah, men tells you, because Nippon no more. What do you mean? One no say, and no man, and no man as surrounding on. Money in the effectively. Ah, everybody now coupon. And Nippon why you bold. Forget about the MPP NDC. Nippon didn't how bit made the Juma money effective. Said ye will be able to matamidu or yin at most days if no interactions be I want it more you be a Nina one was shy who was at the name Cosso. Was Orunia, when our farm obey Jumudi. Netmon say, between who says, Sentinel, it's me das here. Ah, Christ,
I'm casting a boy and someone there.
Yo, yeah, if I try, I want a champion, you ever do it.
No, Papa. Matiamidu, the Korean say, why are dear what me say? Institutions supposed to say a year to mano. Papa, I could be a more Kumano moment in you. I can promise you. I'll tell it on authority, say, who will be a more in India. And the part is a woman and feel a year in Juma because and no more said they are required to get and have to work with, you know, they're not getting them until they are just being there thinking, say, because I have to survive in India, you know, they're just being there and they are thieving, they are routine, they are just they're thieving every day because one for my some one of them meeting was what my message one for my and people who say what you was on yen and then each now until papa why are dear sometimes I'm moving if you want to situation be mu emi who say come here comes by and saying dinner ka be me Africa high one me say we you be do you do baby na frustrate you I promise you because you don't go through on we don't go 20 me na make man must see.
Okay, all right, champo. Thank you very much. Bibi, Yankoi.
Baba.
Yanko, for me to me, what
one thing is frustration be any Martiami do no. A Jumana is one and one and I is way. When you say, who quay Jumani frustrate you, a different thing, and yet out of lie. And near ma or boss in a corrupt art. And no no as well, ye. So, say, oh, yeah, police ni. Yes, a cochiam robber, but I will say frustration to me. We are police ni, I'm robber. Now, okay, say, obey, or be a prosecutor, and I say, Ojuma, or the person can go for the poison. Opium poison, we have to know the advantages and disadvantages of your job. So, and he may me say, you, but is there a man, how me say? Because they say no, and you know, what jay into who say corruption be a bit man, can say, me who say corruption will be betty. Oh, and what? It does not help Ghana. That is how I see it. No matter what political, I will not go and say, we must say. But the enemy say, prove to the people. At least all the assembly court, the hearing crown, people will know, say. People will know, say, you are right, but the government is trying to manipulate the system. So, ain't you know, more Ghana, way forward. What Ghana know, the corruption, you know, and the baby and near person you do know.
What's it? You, Bibi, thank you very much. What's it? You better was a and Abby, your final word.
Baba Smiley.
Kitwebi.
Am I on?
Yeah, you are on. Yes. Kitwebi. Why?
Yeah. So, well, I mean, I don't think Matiamiru should leave because of I don't know whether he thinks he underrated the nature of the job. You understand? So he's told us the truth. He's done a little, but then I mean our expectation, like Akufo-Addo, our expectation about him has not materialized. He has been overhyped. And I always keep saying we always have a knowing doing gap. He knows the thing. Maybe Matiamidu would have been fit to be a lecturer, not to be an organizational builder. Do you understand? That is something he himself should have assessed. Do you understand? Because as the guy you just spoke to was saying, or Fire was saying, I mean, look at the electoral commission, these small girls and so on that you are older than. We are lambasting them every day, but they have strong motivation, strong determination to do it. And your job is even more difficult, and you are a man. Do you understand? We expect him to have set up the guiding post for the OSP. Do you understand? But he has failed. I think he has failed. But, I mean, the impact on Akufo-Addo is not good. It means the guy is not even supportive. He is not keen to even fight corruption. Because if one of your inner circle or two of your inner circle were found in something that you want to fight, and because of that you dismiss people, look at what he's done to Mr. Domelovo. Look at what he's done to Matiamidu. He is not helpful. So the whole thing, the whole problem is, it is just gimmickry that this man is saying, I'm coming to fight corruption. If you want to be rich It is not human government. This is what Margaret Thatcher said, and she lived by it. You understand? And this man just copied, and he doesn't even understand it. But my big but is this: we are swimming in corruption now, but it is not the same fire. I was so disappointed when he said Mama's character flaws, his fraudulent character will not put money into Ghanaians' pocket. I mean, Father, this is so disappointing. You think if all Ghanaians will behave fraudulently like Mama did, today connection here, today connection there, you think Ghana will be well living in? Fire, I'm so disappointed. So all this integrity, all these things what do you think goes into integrity? Building integrity. To lie to people as a leader? To collude, to deceive people? That's why they take it there.
All right, thank you very much. Abby, sir, on so do there. I saw so. How na me room is here. Ango body.
Ajamio.
And I want to tell why. I want to tell now.
We dey fashion my batch. Na me tia na ajabo achene idea no na me na ama me bam kakra.
Okay.
What's a me Martin na me do from beginning na me support on that. And an encroy no koye no to say the na man for ka say nko tena ho but Kufuado government no amu na Manasa edwan ko tena South Africa. No man na papa ndi aba out no de watworo bi but de wontimi nka no doso. Se wotie o wa hene nsem na o kana. O ka akosi se ne nkwa kura ehu atochima but na Mr. Boache kase America obi gina say osesan America ne Ghana no difference ne eso papa ayeti say America wo obi tieru prem na won so te woda nsuo na asakwa anya ship mu ba ko na soft marine wo te soft marine mo wase ho eti na brother bibi kan sem bi say police ni yese kwachi amroba na wo se wontumi nko wo se me nkwachi amroba dara me commander na odi tuama no wa yitua bo ba na firi de na me de beko me ba che otimasi enti no matia mi du resign na wa resign
ene fase kan na unya tuo ba fase kan
o di tuama no wa yitua bo na firi
matia mi du fatuo no to na fase kan
okay no so betimi aboa say we gonjani no adi aduro dia because ninsem no ka no beyond sa no man no list here na nkasa me hu say threat yan kasa ne nkwa ehu na ampanso ebiasi amesore ehu de esiye utie na no metie Canada Japan ankasa ekosi utim sade no had omo ankasa enti no matie mi do no ye de ne ba senka omachi NDC for no engum na ada se obaye no se wanya evidence o se obaye no na ohu nti no na se oye bibi ma Ghana for hu se at least ono matie mi do ho good na odan na ho ko omo so te se ne Canada Japan kan no ti se you can say lion jata wabuntuo o tania o ba so nti wanya the other one no na say oba omo ankasa so but ho no so no omo so kire ne say no enye yeso ne wo de beba ene se wan hwe be yiwa furo minim se eno na mama tia mi do resign no enye office enye ni pay enye sa no ma no ida se omo trete ne se wan resign a ye be yiwa furo ho Ghana politics na enti sa America enti sa Europe a no te say boy ne kan no eno ma nyina ya adwuma 24 hours ya adwuma but Ghana na enye adwuma Ghana na enye adwuma ye be kire say GPS digital address enso mi makura ase address bi ani ho ye be kire say we ye be kan book so but enye adwuma reality na enye adwuma enti eno na mama te mi du ko ye nti say ye assessment na say ye kan me support o mo say contract ho because ono na koje but nipa nso
nipa say obetima ye adwuma na nemu won na koje ye
sa because edru ba bi so na enti no ma me phone si nipa nkwa no no so hunya
thank you very much Uncle Body edabenza bamaso
agreeing kase
beautiful yenko wa ba late there so ba earlier on fache
your friend and Maltamidu, he's not fit for that job. or then to build that sort of not even necessary to take anybody to court, but or then to build up that office, as a very strong institution to fight corruption. Or complaints on the office, according to reporter letters Amara read from the office of the Madam your friend and Chief of Staff, there are 3 places or that manner. Also, okay, I like it. When you repair, mommy. Okay, one other place also, me pay first place, no, me pay second place. 1 year home, mommy. ENTC if you also want them, we also pay. If you or you repair, so I come we also pay or pay get one for 10-story building. Why about 3-story, what's what can there be some fucking common now? What's it? Mamina and Farmanti, or I'm a messenger, the one you kiss, At this time, I make a here, as I'm here. Now, I offend an Office of Special Position Office, what can't do over 60 million cities, or more 65, 2019. Well, you see only 5 million. 60 million, I can't do as I'm speaking now. One man clearance to employ 249 employees. He was able to employ only about 3 or 4. He's a good, probably is a good barrister, but he's not a solicitor. All to manage office, he couldn't set up the office. He's not the same manner. What is Simpanyanke Nuko Tofiade no? He's the same man. He was Attorney General, caught in America, why gay right? He signed the deal for them. And there were so many loopholes. Many people who bought a chase in Panyanke now, about 2 or 3 others. All the come was local to prison. Kufuor pardon on when he was existing. He is not the same man.
I see.
Or the same man or supervise the sale of the year ships, Basalan ships, what in turn. What is the Attorney General? As about turning now, he goes to his office. Your factories may be ordered trading now. You are the man. JJ Roy in the factory. He's signed it. He's provided everything.
I remember I know I Attorney General and year bay.
Oh, before Kufuor time,
And before Kufuor time.
Before Kufuor time,
Oh, sure, maybe.
It's never true. It's never true. It's never true. It's never true.
Oh, okay.
No, deputy Attorney General.
Yeah, but try answer. Fire. I'm Reverend Martin, I'm the Attorney General.
When most time,
but before then, no, a deputy Attorney General. Up to 20,000.
20,000. Attorney General. One was deputy.
But Attorney General was at the Attorney General's office. He was deputy there.
First, as I said now, see. Also, one.
He signed there,
Okay.
Yo. All these Simpanyanke too, he signed it.
Okay.
Supervise it.
Now, Ejamansa,
NDC for no count.
Matthew. Oh, fire transfer. Or 7 I'm sorry. Ejamansa, and he said you will see kind of from his performance or the actually see I don't know who so I can say or you're unfit. Oh, mammy. Question me, Kumusa question is who yan. Ejamansa. All right, Ejamansa, thank you very much. Why? Since you don't even know what I'm asking, but you're answering, it's okay. Yamiad more, Ochna, na waba, ebium, hey. Anyway, Rasba Jimba.
Papa,
your final word, Yanko.
Yo, me final word, Nina, say, if you are so, ba, your more position beer. Now, oh, baby, this position, no, as of any year, pa. If you say, make a crab, me whom you know, say, ye pentem. Any day sa to me ni mano, and also pentem, and a oje sa to me no. Na Nina Namititi Ghana for Namititi and someone na Ecosu Cross MPP or Mucampo no dia. Any na make us say, Papa no, ɔde ne baa sɛ ɔmɛyɛ botae bi nti na ɔde ne baeɛ sɛ nka ɔmɛkye MPP NDC foɔ nyinaa mu na mmom na ɛnyɛ MPP foɔ na ɔbaeɛ na wohwɛ a wantumi ankye baako koraa yɛ sɛ abɛto aba aka bɛyɛ 19 days yɛbɛto aba no wohwɛ a pressure bi egya bi ahɛ aseɛ asɔ ne to wɔ n'akonnwa no so sɛ papa yi botae a yɛde baeɛ no wantumi amɛyɛ wosɔre a egya pasɛm a yɛba bɛdidi ho kakrakra na wokɔfa aba deɛ a ɛhɔ na wo sɛ nneɛma bi kɔ so pressure ɛna ɔno nso ayɛ sɛ ɛsɛ no wɔte nneɛma bi asɛ ɛsɛ kuro wei sɛ mu wofrɛ me sɛ mɛyɛ adwuma bi na bi a adwuma no hwɛ ne sɛ bi a ɛnya a wobɛma pressure agyae ma resign am de ato hɔ wɔfa wohwɛ ne n'ayi no a ɔfa kurom ha system no ɛna ɔde ayɛ ɔntena so nkosi because adwuma no ade ma nkwa me ntimi anyɛ nti nya afe na mo nkurɔfoɔ nso bɛma me pressure bi nti ma bɛyi ato hɔ ɛno ano no saa na mehu no nti na baba no ɔde n'akonnwa ato hɔ no nti ɛyɛ okay ma no
mo obi anka asɛm nhyɛ papa na no ka so obi ɔno ana
ɛne nkɔmmɔ yi a yɛdi amanfoɔ the speculation nam ate aseɛ obi ade the speculation nam make man achibobo wantumi amma deɛ na mmom wasɛnde ne kasa agu wɔdio so wɔ se yɛntie na wie a na fire wɔdum gya no kama ɛde ama yɛ yɛntie big man achibobo
Smiley, where Bama so, Michel, Papa, they are think I'm in your spirit by mentimi amma, but just little bit tidbit on a Amidiano, I'm say gateway, Papa, me who name means structure, so and a commitment to build a building and then deliverables. And seven also tubiano, Amido or a special prosecutor, no asemo. Ɛna aban no so a waka no ho nso no asɛm wɔ nti de obi bɛka biara no ɔsɔ machi aban no deɛ no against amidu deɛ yɛbɛhwɛ middle line so ho then yɛmfa ne sɛ wote school or new secondary school anaasɛ we say so starting from KG how do you build it do you say can you start electoral commission afarijamo start PNDC time no kran sana afarijamo kora ba hɔ ansa no mu so mo build there ne yɛdu awie we omu sɛ yɛ slow there nti we look at building on architecture and then say mode of appointment in Ghana. So I don't know a big issue and also a bebaho have a show also so then deliverables and also become was empty. But manu be sure I say na Papa Smiley never say ochna he said Makoya Saddam Hussein Michelle Bonkum inti ochamipi.
Yo yate she bonkum ho no he mama yemfa bomb ento so any fire dum jana big man achibobo dia ode bre ye no afi dum jana me answer so
yo Papa Smiley menda ashiase na yeah can you know how powerful government is utie even chief of staff na no ye na we intelligent I won't say there be engine man for can say or court no do for no intelligence be any as someone secretary presidential secretary no any as someone kind. I hope I will come out of those presidents tomorrow. Papa, you're too about a governor. No, America, you're governor. When I am president of that state, the governor, no to me, confining court to Obia, you're appointing as an agent. Into governor, no state no power, no one. Unti, when you are Kosubachi, now the comparison, no, a match. Governor, no, is the president of Ghana. A governor in America, president of Ghana, and a Togo. Resource in BBA no. Into crap power, I can do whatever. Now, me say na many penny say, okra structure be or call the crew. How can I make you build something out of the constitution? I don't know. I'm bet you part two. A constitutional thing, no, any company, constitutional thing, anything that you intend to do, has to come from the constitution. This guy went to the AJ. Fought him, say, I didn't know papa. He went to parliament, and then they have to bring a lot of changes. To me, we have to applaud him. Say, most of the fucking foolish traps I'm setting, he was massa, and then I be a bit, you know. He was right there, say, my name is a lawyer, papa. he could have been a lecturer. Massa. But Asamba means chapter. Sana age Asamba, uti abi asem or country, while I'm disappointed. Oh, we no can someone, na your papa. Oh, one time kind. He says, so I appreciate him. Kind. I can't say I want to cry. Na every day, I hear him and me say, "O matter here." We were tricked. Now, many news say at a time, yeah, were you through?
I think so. A lawyer, Papa. We have to correct it.
Was it should have been a lecturer? Was it should have been a lecturer? Was it? I didn't know. You know, he's not fit for it. It has to be a lecturer. What does that mean? That is good. My man tip no. Yang queer today. What's it on your fit to this? What's it? There's difference between knowing and doing. What do you mean? This guy have been to court, won a lot of cases. You
are the only participant in the conference. The recording has started.
Kwaso, fire.
Amedu Enyo Bia, he only speak on radio, as lawyers we know in Ghana. Or you're a court lawyer. Maybe he's a court lawyer. One cases, single-handedly, private law. What are you talking about? But
Fire. Let me correct you. Amidu is building a new organization from scratch. And he has no idea.
No, he's not building it. He's an appointee. He's not building it.
From scratch.
He's not building it. No. He's not. That is why I disagree with you. When you say he's building it, it means the concept is from him. No, he was an appointee.
Fire, we are not talking about concept. Everything you do, you have the concept. Then you have to put the structure in place.
Let me finish. We can debate this tomorrow. Amedu is an employee. Amedu, I found to say we are truly general. To me, think of fast structure be a the honor and obey. You have to resign.
There you go.
Yes, so you can't say so a coward.
No.
Yeah, who Abby, the woman no. Let me finish. Oh, yes, sir.
Abby,
the way I know you today, let's assume we independent candidate, we are winning president. No, I'll point to Abby as a finance minister, an auditor general. Now, Koho system no does not allow you to do. We almost when you say, will you sit there or resign? I know you are going to resign because don't take nonsense. That is what I made this. We call such people of principle. Me, I left one of the prestigious organizations in the world because of what I believe in. I don't care, and I have suffered thereof. But I know when I left, next time they won't do it to another person of my color. Simple, a principle. Somebody like Bibi, as he said, or bet time a Brunier Dinito.
Oh, the implication.
My implication. I may do. You himself one penny. Massa, me, yeah, I am writing. That's why I like those characters. I am writing. I'm out for a comment on. Me say he deserve what he have got. Because I made you accepted the post with bitterness of revenge. Also, I can't take first on my appointment. No, me say he's qualified though, but he's going to have a problem because on a Jumaya Okui and Yakomapa and Odiaji. Once and answer Professor Aka. Because I can't say me kind if they were discussing this. Not be any platform. So, me say Amedu have accepted this position because of the vengeance. Say he's going to avenge the NDC. But they have set him a trap. Emma, I think a month or 3 later, I said, don't get the same thing. Say, they got him because of anger. Even a good person, I have a cancer and I channel. But the guy is not coward. So he has stand up on his feet. I like say, I'd be enemy I didn't say, oh, Papa, answer and baby, read again, Dr. Zentu. Also an independent-minded person. Ras, as someone can know. Also an independent-minded person. Read it again.
I say
the president. Okay, kind.
I say the rule was only to silence Amidu and not cause trouble. Nothing to do with catching flies. The two ladies had their back watched by their presidents, and Amidu just lost his back. JJ, he had to run. Mm-hmm.
In the Arabia, one, and I agree with Abby on this. There are so many Ghanaians that are qualified that can do this job. we've seen these doctors who have law background. Some of the pieces they have been writing about Africa and our law things, but they will not employ them because they want what will suit them. In the end, they may be a but the president, maybe problem no. Most of these things, we need who but a bar, a summer Ghana for who say, this is what I've said. I support you. I'm going to do your job. DNT and nobody case a man special prosecutor, nobody man the attorney general. So there will be contradictions. In this will be an report to bar. And number five, the attorney general is superior over that office. Oh, trick, So this is game that they were playing with us. But MBS said, and I'm very happy that I've seen some people on this platform, their political maturity are very high today. But any or why it's understanding about tricks no more play over years, and all the other guys but people like Ras or why or more tricks, and I'm happy that at least it is difficult to deceive every Ghanaian. Hey, ye attorney general, and then I finish, almost a day into no uncle court. Agent one fa a senior minister uncle court because he's a and then I'm going against you think he's a stupid man. Oh, inti Monsieur Tre, but read the letter very well. I'm going to read it very well. Said that not because of legality, but because of my life. They have sent me a signal from a senior member of government that I should keep quiet until election. What do you understand by this? Let me implicate to you tomorrow. I'll do that tomorrow. They have sent a convoy. Once the end of the time, so almost send a convoy of a senior member in government. And of course, the same thing as you know. Your brothers and sisters, but we are armed, but we are robber. The same thing face America. America election against Trump and Clinton year. Two bad people. I have to choose one. The same thing Ghana. Armed, robber. You have to choose one. Today, we don't have independent-minded Ghanaians who want to or will be able to win election. Whether I like it or not, is MPP or NDC. Opa, speak all the grammar in the world. January, it's either Kufuor who is continuing or Mama who is changing him. All those people you see, go and read from about who started the saying Ben Epson. Go and read Ben Epson. What kind article no diabano? Or say he can speak on authority that about 5 of the political parties are being sponsored by the 2 major parties, not because of vote, but because of meeting. Omoko IPAC meeting now. Voting now we say my mama to mommy. Inti, one say I've been exonerated once again. So they are fake. Inti, don't think say I don't want to mention other party. They are just fake, brought in by this guy. And I'm do mu nana for the agro. Inti ni ya.
So fire, are you taking Ben Epson's word as gospel?
Oh, Ben Epson have been in this business for so long. Oh, we have been
business. Fire, me I don't believe so people like that. Oh.
Abi, all kind election and how these people are registered agents. And you know, we in the America, and you know, report that he pays some people. And that's not been written about this over the years. The same thing.
Fire, first year. Why?
I can't take my father based on. And Baba, I always say more money say, Anakufuado, you can target or count a Martin, whatever you want to do. He deserves it because in the first place, he shouldn't go into it based on his intelligence only tribunal. But he want to use the office to wear revenge, and a diabono. But our president should know it's not by election. You have deceived Ghanaians. Will Ghanaians have confidence in future people that have good plans? Papa, I can't see district actor, and you have the money. Who by education, and you have the money. But a Ghanaian that is coming the next 10 or 15 years, will he believe Abi with a good plans that I'll do that and do that? Based on what he's doing, that is what you should think. Because Papa, and answer the Chinabeba, actually,
quick one.
Indio.
Quick one. And answer now, there was some kind of my kind. BBC. It's Marty. I'm meeting the same person who said he doesn't fear death.
Oh, Bibi, minim, on what start your Casino. Minim, I didn't tell you, election, but I guess all train. That's what a lot of people are saying. Oh, almost almost green election. But Martin, oh no, if he said,
I don't care about the election. Election is the it's not about the election.
Now, if he said, what the position man or
fight against corruption.
The two gentlemen met. Or painting, and so drew and I said, my point to you go. And I said, these are what am I going to do? Okay, I'll help you, whatever you need. But Papa Smiley, I can be really fast about. I mean, can there be a maker? Oh, and then I made Abby said, Abby said, so even let's assume say a process structure, but yeah, physical structure. Papa Smiley, if you think generally you want to set up this all important office, should you appoint the person first based on what a German want to allude to and want people to believe? Should the government set up the structures, the offices, before appointing the offices, or you should appoint the offices before looking for structures? Personally, when me, you may ask a small company that school Ketway Papa, you have to look for accommodation before you can send your accreditation with teachers. You go and appoint teachers, they will ask you, where are you going to teach? It doesn't make sense. It's kind of so when I be accountant, when you mention money in the budget, it's in your pocket. They have said that budget allocation 65 million. It doesn't mean that they have given the money to you. I know what I'm talking about. It's in the budget. The man doesn't have the money. Go last year, he wrote about it. That the money they have given to me, I can access it. When a year before, the money had only been mentioned in the budget. They have not disbursed to him. If you have the money, how will you use his personal money to hire investigators? Is he mad? Or Pegana Sinobia?
Hello, Papa.
Strong economy.
Almost from this Ghana accounts. Most is the budget.
I can't say why.
Almost this Ghana accounts now. When you obedient, but you obedient. Any pam you know kasa.
We papa was saying, or what tried last year, this kind of time. In the meaning of German saying, government
the accounts.
I can't say. BBC sending my account to me.
BBC and go him.
I can't know. I can't say. We have now my catcher say, Baumia, or Yari, Baumia break into na or Gina Homo Ghana. About me and Naland. You believe these people?
Okay. All right. Fire.
When you're 65 million, I mean, you when you're 65 million, I'll use my pocket money.
Baby.
Can you believe them?
Yeah, who so what's in that? Meaning say, why already? What they turning to gospel with you, Mediana, every into the fire. You fancy, why? You fancy,
Papa, the best here. Yami, I do my
near to us. What it? Some radio, yeah, the BB, or they turn into gospel with you, Mediano, Abraham. But I say, here and come out, say, we were feeding at 24 radio and a day. Na uti Bama Sujumedi and some Akoso, Ubia Chernadune from diverse angles, and that is the beauty of Sajumedi. The Ubi Kaya with me, Alpha baby woman, Minia, fa at it. The Ubi Kaya with my wow to develop or to enhance or sharpen your critical thinking, and also some pa say what's ye adofo ewo kasafidie swacha well, you know say ngofo honma they go through some patterns to make their analysis, right? Learn from that. If you feel say it is something beautiful, learn from that and then use it. Say the be in your own decision making here and there. And then one of the questions, na Ibusa, and in the fight against corruption, we missed the turn or we missed the junction. So I say we emre semino ye be de ye be kan ho asem pa fire de wo say Jenny no kura o man ye de be o man hyase na sebi mpo enka obi akọ mix eye 10 anase junction asem kese pa ora matia midu nkomo ni nyina dodo na ekugina ora matia midu eso de tie bia no nyame adma wo kina ya wada ye beba na de wo se ye ka bia no ya kan so fefefe mi die no yensesa na no ane papa smile mi na mde dwumadi hu chia me na me ka wo se subscribe to the YouTube channel na hit notification button no so kama me silence etien so a na me ntonchi akese ma bema Frank ya domfe o miemia me fine massage me correct pa ma hu se me body no sisi me hu so kama pa nyame ya admo emresem ye ne Frank na be kasa wa fidie so na wa hu dwumadi a wodie kama nyame ya admo wo china ye beba na ye di nkomo me di no once again Papa Smile bye bye.
Kim promise.
Cupid, let's go.
Show me what you want, girl. Tell me what you like. Never gonna play you, girl. I treat you right. I go give you all, girl, anything you like. I just wanna make you smile and show me what you want, girl. Tell me what you like. Never gonna play you, girl. I treat you right. I go give you all, girl, anything you like. So we make you talk to them and say,
Treat me up, show me that you love me, boy. That you stay with me when time changes, even though it's taking a while to say this. Trip me up, but you ain't gotta run into a conclusion. Tell me, baby, I can trust you through this. Love and understanding, we can do this. Trip me up,
I me home from you. Into the car, I'm into me need you. Or do you wait? My home at no, I don't go out. Nama kuma po. Say what to me so I'm sorry yo. Or do you wait? My home at make I show you love, baby. No go make you cry, baby. Oh my baby, no I love you crazy. Oh my baby, make I show you love, baby. No go make you cry, baby. Oh my baby, no I love you crazy. Oh my baby.
This is Aquento 4 Radio.
Adobe show the moon. Adiba show the moon.